I want to give massive thanks to all of my supporting members and patrons. Thank you all so very much. Hello, good evening and welcome to you all. A couple of super chats right on the off. Thank you very much. First of all, there was Judy Bassett. Oh, scroll down again. Judy Bassett with €8. Treats for Arnold. Thank you so much, Judy. That's really kind of you. And that was swiftly followed up by Dora and Coo. €5 super chat for a bone for Millie only. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Good evening to you all. And I see we've got PJ CNET in here saying, hey, Mr. Sensible, hey, PJ CNET. You're going to be a globe earther before you know it, sir. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. Something a little different tonight. Back on, whenever it is, Father's Day, my 3 girls clubbed together and got me a present. And they've been badgering me ever since to do something with it. So tonight, I'm going to do something with it. What it is I suppose I can show you now. Ta-da! Lego ISS kit. Now, I haven't touched Lego since I was a kid. Not since I was a kid. So this is going to be really interesting. I mean, when I was a kid, you had flat bricks, 2s, 4s, 6s and 8s. And if you were lucky, you got one of those window bricks, a translucent brick. And that was about it. Now, just about every other bit is a specialised, every other brick is a specialised brick. Brainis still now €2 for skipping the ads. Well, thank you, Brainis. Appreciate that. So I hope you're all doing well. Had some fun and games. Poor old Mitchell from Australia is getting his butt panned left, right and centre. I see Wally has put out another video tonight. I haven't had a chance to check that out, but no doubt Mitchell won't be able to sit down again afterwards. So don't forget to check out Where's Wally. Blue Marble Science just did an excellent takedown of him recently as well. Poor old Mitchell. And of course Mitchell had to backtrack and admit that he actually got something wrong. Although I will give him credit that he actually did admit he got something wrong. It was hard not to, since he was showing Polaris from 8 degrees south of the equator and all the stars rotating around it when he was actually, or the photo was actually taken facing southwards, and it was the southern stellar point of rotation in the night sky. You know the one, Mitch, the one that you didn't have an explanation for? Very good. Anyway, hope you're all okay. Yeah, Brainis, it is, I think, has got a little space shuttle in it. If you were lucky, you'd get a house break in Liverpool. Hey, Codon, I was at one time a Class 1 lorry driver, Arctics, semis for you, for our American friends, and I drove to Liverpool. Only drove once in a lorry, and I pulled up, and this lad was about 14 years old, pulled up next to me on the bike. I wound down the window. He said, I'm going to try the accent. Here, mate, how much for the Steelies? The what? Steelies, how much? He was after my wheels. He wanted to buy the wheels off the truck. Little toe rag. You do know, Colin, when you're in Liverpool, because all the wheelie bins are up on bricks. Anyone else from Liverpool? I do apologise. So, yes, PJ CNET, he did admit that mistake, and I'll give him credit for admitting it. I'll say it is hard not to admit it, but he admitted it, so that's fair enough. So, beyond that, I'm not going to tease him about that. Had he carried on and insisted, then, oh yeah, he would have been fair game. But no, he has had to admit it, and he has admitted it, line drawn under it as far as I'm concerned. But it was interesting. So who else have we got? You speak Scouse? No, Eric, not really. No. I actually like the Liverpudlian accent. Lots of our accents I like. There's one or two that are a bit grating. One or two that sound very aggressive. But no, I like accents. I think it's nice to have a bit of variety. Yeah. Right. Well, I don't know how long this is going to take. I don't know if anyone wants to come in just to chat, because of course I'm going to be I've got the Arnie cam. I've got it set up. It's balanced on top of my light, so you'll be able to see the desk of Mr. Sensible. So I guess I won't be able to keep an eye on the chat all the time. So colon, if someone turns up and I haven't noticed, jump in, just give me a shout so I can drag them in, because we can chat about anything. It'd be good to chat about flat earth and that sort of thing. I might get a bit distracted, especially when I'm trying to count out bricks. This is going to be interesting. I reckon I need a magnifying glass with some of these bits. I saw in the pack the little astronauts, tiny, but then they've only got to appear on screen, haven't they? But how they tie the harnesses to them, I'll never know. Never know. 2 to 3 hours, says Watto. Ooh. Well, I'm a man built for speed, but then, like I said, I've not touched Lego since I was a nipper. Yeah, I used to use it a lot when I was a kid, but not touched it since then. So a long time. So it's going to be quite interesting. I thought it was a nice little gift they gave me. Well, I say little gift. I understand these Lego sort of technical sets are actually pretty damn expensive. And as someone said earlier on, they'd like the Millennium Falcon. Oh yeah, and I think that comes in about 2 sizes, doesn't it? Because the big one is huge, huge. And what would you do with it then? I don't know. Hang it up? Have a Millennium Falcon Lego room dedicated? Oh, he admitted he was wrong and then doubled down on the dumb, did he, Fred? Yeah, thanks, colon. So, it's open. I guess I can't have sort of 20 people in here, but if anyone wants to come in, you're very welcome. That's flat or otherwise. So, PJCnet, if you want to come in, because this isn't a debate or anything, we can all have a chat. It's friendly. You know we're friendly here. Yeah, people will rip into you, but not nastily, because I'm sure you'll do the same the other way, so that's okay. 650 for the big one. Blimey O'Reilly. That's quite pricey, isn't it? Quite pricey. But I guess, how many of those do they sell? Quite a lot. But the, what do you call it? The mouldings and all that for all the specialist parts must add up. Mr. S looks like he's more built for comfort than for speed. Oh dear. Thank you, Mr. John. Will I have help from Arnold, Judy? Well, if he comes in and sits down there, that's cool. If he decides he wants to walk across and bat bricks off the edge, no, that won't be very helpful. Yeah. The Lego Millennium Falcon can be built in just 12 parsecs. That's quick. That's about the same sort of speed as the Kessel Run, isn't it? That was a bad mistake. You can do the Kessel Run in under 12 parsecs. Idiot. Never mind. All good fun. Yeah, 700, says Adam. Oh, and there's a Superstar Destroyer as well, I think. I'm sure I've seen that before now. Things like that. I know that people really get into these Lego kits. There was a story quite some while back. Some guy who had about £13,000 or £14,000 worth of Lego kits made up. It's his thing. You know, I'm not going to criticise him for that. You know, people spend money at the pub. People spend money on audio equipment or cars or whatever. His thing was Lego. Not my thing. It was his thing. But someone broke into his house and absolutely destroyed all the models and ruined it all and stamped on the pieces and whatever. I mean, you might have heard about it or seen it. It went viral with people chipping in to cover the cost of replacing it, which is wonderful. Wonderful indeed. Hi from Hampshire, kind of near to Winchester. I know where Hampshire is, Mr. John, and Winchester too. Never actually been to Winchester. But there we go. Wasn't it 14 parsecs? No, it was 12 parsecs. I'm sure it's 12 parsecs. Perhaps we can get... Someone can... Alexa, how fast did the Millennium Falcon do the Kessel Run? Hey Google, how fast did the Millennium Falcon do the Kessel Run? I'd like to know if that works. I'm going to finish this drink and move the cup out of the way because space is at a premium. A bit like Fliff Intelligence. Definitely. The Lego Saturn V seriously weighs several pounds. Yeah, MC Toon's got that, hasn't he? The thing is with these kits, and actually I flicked through the book so I don't end up with a total surprise. you seem to make loads of little complicated bits and it all gets covered up. But it's actually very clever the way they've sort of made mountings and built them in to clip other bits on, from what I can see. So I am looking forward to it. Yeah, so did Google or... yeah, that's right, Martin H. But have they? Has anyone's Google or Alexa given up the same, given the correct answer? Oi, oi, Mr. Andra. About 650 for the Superstar Destroyers. Didn't they do one of the Death Star? I can imagine that, building all the floors, all the rooms inside, and then all you end up with is a globe with a dish on it. Although if you're going to do that, what would be more interesting is the half-built Death Star. That looked good, that did. You know, where it had the various floors sticking out and partially plated. How much Lego would it take to choke a budgie? I don't know, Tusk. How much Lego would it take to choke a budgie? And do I want to know? So I guess no one's Alexa or Google came up with an answer then. No one's got an answer. I'm pretty sure. I'm plumping for 12. You're guessing I'll do it yards quicker. Is that me? 9 on the Lego? I don't know. Oh, cheese quarter pounder's got a Terry's chocolate orange. I had one of those yesterday. Hadn't had one of those. You always get those at Christmas, don't you? But for some reason we had one. Don't know where it came from, but I ate it. I did let Mrs. S have a couple of segments. That's why yours isn't called Alexa. Purple Snowdrop, you spoilt it now, haven't you? M2M. Matt, tell you what, I have a challenge. I'll beat your time to do it when I get it. How about that? Only, Matt, if you do it on a live stream and you're chatting at the same time. Google said 12. Oh, thank you, Ryan and Ants. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, some of those Lego things, last time we went into a town that they got a Lego shop, I always have a look because it's fascinating. They got some strange ones. There was one, it was Lego, I don't know what it was, lilies or something, some sort of flowers. I find that really odd. I can understand constructing buildings or machinery like cranes and stuff, don't tell Adam, or spaceships, but some of them are a little odd. I drawed a square what is like a triangle. Pay me £50, pal. Surrender Monkey? I will. You just email me. It's mitchellfromaustralia@gmail.com and I'll pay you the £50. That's a deal. Okay, Matt, that'd be interesting. According to Wikipedia, less than 12 parsecs to do the Kessel Run. Okay, I'll give you that. Anyway, it's good to be chatting to all you guys. Hey, apart from Mitchell, who's really pumping out dumb lately, I had a look at Level Earth Observer. He's as boring as anything. And of course, all the goodies like Nathan Thompson and what's his name? Oh gosh, outstanding in his field. Can't think of his name right now. They've all gone. It's such a shame. It's so much fun. Such fun. And we even had a look at Nathan Oakley. But it's hard to find stuff without him whining all over. And who else is there? There's Quantum Eraser, who's as boring as anything. Flowers and stuff to make Lego less of a boy's toy. Yeah, I can understand that. But these aren't sort of toys for girls to play with. Well, I suppose, it's more like a Lego Technics, but making flowers. I suppose if there's some people who are keen on doing it, then fair enough. Hello, MC Toon. You got the space shuttle. Assemble it this winter. Well, that's all right then, MC. You'll be able to dock with the ISS, won't you? We'll have to watch out for your Saturn V rocketing past us. As long as, of course, it doesn't go through those impossible Van Allen belts. Of course. Leo is boring, Mr. 42, yes. JM Truth, that's right, Ryan, thank you. I'm sure all these will love the promotions here. No publicity is bad publicity. I tell you what, PJC, I had a look. I thought, I haven't done anything about Austin Whitsitt. I haven't looked at him for a while. What's he doing? He's standing on street corners, badgering people with a microphone and an amplifier, shouting about flat earth, and keeps getting police officers telling him to move on, shut up, and get the hell out. That's good. Ooh. Well, I guess then people... we got Anna George said's coming to the live waiting room. I don't know if anyone else wants to come in. Now would be a good time before I get stuck in. MC, if you want to kick it for 10 minutes or whatever, you're welcome to jump in. Always welcome, you know that, sir. But he doesn't even cuss, bro. Yeah, don't make it weird, bro. Where did that come from? That is weird. Don't make it weird. Build time. I don't know what the build time will be. It depends what speed you play the video back in. Haha. Didn't think of that. What's this? 4,016 pieces for what? A spherical model. Speaking of Van Allen belts, did a video yesterday. Cough, cough. Shameless steal. Shameless steal? Sorry about that. Shameless shill. Would that be on your channel, M2M? Perchance? Because what you should do... Hold on. What you should do, Matt, add a link, because you are a mod. So add a link to your channel. Running errands is MC. Well, no, never mind, pal. If you happen to be around, I'm still counting out bricks or whatever. Do feel free to jump in. Let's get Anna George said in, and I'll make sure I've got my desktop audio on. Hello, George.
Hi, Mr. Sensible. How you doing?
Yeah, not so bad. Not so bad. And you?
I've been doing good. It's been a while since I've chatted with you. I've not been very active. I was just telling Colin, usually you stream midday for me, so it's like normally I'm doing something at 3:30 in the afternoon, but
I can understand.
today I wasn't, and I wanted to come say hi because it's been a while.
Hi. Well, hopefully someone else will pop in as well to help keep the conversation going. What I've done is I've just got bag one, cut it open. Hope it's not too noisy. Right, so I can flick over because we have the technology. I am utilising the Arnie cam tonight and the Mini Me, and ta-da! There we go. This is all looks weird.
The Arnie cam.
Arnie cam without an Arnie, yes. So this is the contents of bag one. I think this is the space shuttle, and what else? Space shuttle, and it looks like some little satellite or something. So this is going to be interesting. Like I said, I haven't touched Lego. Oh gosh, I can't even think how many years. A lot. So I'm going to give it a go anyway. Have you sort of done anything? Actually, I'm going to have to move the keyboard out of the way. You done anything with sort of technical Lego kits at all, George?
Yeah, when I was really young, this is actually the last time I messed with Lego at all. I got one of the huge sets of the the ships that look like Star Destroyers from the prequels that aren't Star Destroyers.
Oh, okay.
Used by the good guys. I got one of those for Christmas. And I spent from Christmas to mid-February every bit of my free time building that set.
And how did you get on with it?
I finished it in about mid-February, and I ran around the house with it in my hand, showing everybody.
Yeah.
And my brother, who hated me for some reason, saw how excited it made me and slapped it out of my hands to the ground, and it shattered into a million pieces. Wasn't even put together for 5 minutes.
Oh no! Was it rebuildable?
I didn't.
Or did you couldn't be bothered to do it again?
No, I haven't touched Lego since.
No, I can understand that.
I have been seeing a lot of awesome Lego sets when I go to Walmart because obviously I'm a big man child and I go look at the toys sometimes. And I see these awesome Lego sets. Like one of them was the Dreadnought from episode 6. Was it? No, not episode 6. Episode 7.
Okay.
Force Awakens. The huge, gigantic Star Destroyer.
Yeah.
I almost talked myself into building that, but I live in a house with 3 dogs and a cat that likes to push things off shelves.
Yeah, cats do, don't they? So that would be interesting, wouldn't it? I don't think that's going to work with that. I think I'll have to tip those out.
I'm sure I'll have to talk. I'm gonna talk myself into like the Millennium Falcon or
All right.
something, or an X-wing or something nice that I can just sink some time into.
I just had a thought doing this. Most of these colours are quite different, but if there's anything that's a bit, colours a bit close to each other, I could be for it because I'm a bit colourblind. Because I'm looking for a bit. I don't know what colour it is. It looks on there it's grey, but there we go. I can't see one that looks like it in grey. I can see some that look like it in black, but that doesn't look black to me. Oh dear.
Something I've
White.
figured out, and it
Got it.
It feels like I feel like a lot of people don't know they're colorblind until one day they just take a colorblind test in their mid-20s, and then you figure out that you've got like this slight version of colorblindness that is super common and so many people have it.
Yeah, it's very true. I actually knew someone who did not know that they were colorblind, and they worked in a fabric store. And so people would say, "Oh, do you think these curtains go with those cushions or whatever?" "Oh, yeah, that's great. Looks lovely." Turned out he only saw in grey. So that was fun. Oh, I see we got Mr. 42. Let's bring in your favourite Mr. 42. Hello, pal.
Oh, good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. How are you?
I'm good, thank you very much. Except for my voice, that is terrible.
Well, it is. We can hear it.
Ah.
Oh, sorry, 42. Did I say that out loud? How are you?
I'm okay, thank you.
Good. Oh, have you ever mucked around with any of this sort of stuff?
A very long time ago, not as an adult.
No.
So not, and then also not this kind of stuff, of course.
Yeah, well, it certainly wasn't for me. God, that's puzzling me. This is going to be interesting because, like I said, I've not touched Lego since I was a kid, and it just didn't have all this Technic stuff, or all these intricate shapes. It was just so sure that piece would have fitted, but it's not going to go on there. Bugger. Do you think can you use a hammer? Are you allowed to use a hammer or carve it out a bit with a sharp knife?
It is not recommended.
Ah, okay, because I can't see a bit like that. I think they're making it up. This would be one of those things where one bit is missing, just to wind people up. Did you ever do stuff like that when you were a kid? Where if me and my brother were doing a jigsaw puzzle, or as a family, there would always be the temptation to steal one piece and hide it, so that you could be the person that puts the last piece in the puzzle.
I think I started one because the whole chat is against me right now. Of course, Dora started it.
What's this? What's Dora been up to?
Yeah, she says I'm still sounding terrible. I do agree though.
What's this you've been doing?
I've had a cold this week.
Okay.
Yeah, so the other day
I thought it was your accent. Sorry.
that is the other part.
Yes. Oh dear.
So I sound now double terrible. So the other day I created a video and I couldn't speak, so I used a text-to-speech synthesizer for the intro and outro.
And how did that go?
It was okay for one.
Sorry, I just realised why that bit won't go on. It doesn't go on. It's got a little spiky bit that goes on. Oh, if anyone notices, my thumbnail looks a bit funny. I bashed it. It's gone black. Oof. Yeah, I squished it in a ladder. That was fun.
I think you was becoming a fan of The Cure.
The what?
The Cure.
The Cure.
The Cure? The Cure?
Yeah.
As in the group?
Yes.
What about them? What's that got to do with bashing thumbs?
Well, no, not bashing thumbs, but yeah, I thought it was black paint nail.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got you. Yes.
Yeah. MC Toon, you've got to give him more credit than that. He says return in 7 hours.
Oh, man. No, it's not. Like I said, what it is I didn't realise that black round piece doesn't stick onto the white piece. It's sort of pinned with a rod. I've never done bits of Lego that were like that before. So that's why. And that's interesting. Oh, I thought I had a part missing. No, it's all right.
Something that I do remember very vividly from building that Star Destroyer thingy was a lot of the pieces will look like it'll say, put this piece on here, and you're like, why or how?
Yes.
when, where, and how does that fit into that piece?
Well,
then
that's why I wanted to have a bit of a look beforehand. So do you know what I mean? I wasn't totally stuck, because some of the bits that you have to do are a bit more clever. It's not just putting a brick together, but using, well, a bit like that, I suppose, using something to pin something else together, and yeah. So MC2 and his 7-hour thing. Pah! I laugh in the face of your 7 hours, Toon.
I'm on the 6th piece already.
Yeah, that'll show him. So, what are you up to, 42, with your channel?
Nothing much right now. I'm just trying to get better first.
Okay.
before I look around anymore.
Well,
but yeah, I have been keeping an eye out for the normal flirts anymore, as always. That's why I said before Leo is boring as X. I will not repeat that.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah.
Because it's all the same. It's just disbelief. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That is. Well, that's not an argument. It might look ridiculous, but is it actuality or not? He needs to find it.
He doesn't even make claims anymore. He just said it looks ridiculous. And that's it.
Well, I'm convinced. I'm convinced.
There's nothing to debunk even.
No, there isn't when it's like that.
See, if we could just point at things and say they're ridiculous so they don't exist, flat earthers don't exist.
Well, that's true.
I've never seen one.
Oh, I might be using the wrong bits.
I actually have met a couple in real life.
You've met a couple of flat earthers? Have you really?
One of them, I'll just be... I don't know how upfront I can be about it, but he sold me some substances in high school.
Oh, is that why he's a flat earther?
I honestly would not be surprised. A story he told me, and I don't want to get too graphic about it, was that he ingested large amounts of LSD at one point.
Yeah.
And he is adamant that his entire world, like, he sees everything truly now since that day. And I'm like, I think that might be a big problem.
Yeah. Well, I must admit, being honest, I would love to know what being high on LSD felt like. What being, high on heroin felt like. I would never ever try it because I know how easily I got addicted to nicotine. So there's there's no way I would, and I have no real want to do it. But I must admit, I'd be fascinated to know. The only time I've ever got high was by accident. It was when I was rebuilding my Land Rover, and I was spray painting it in the garage all day, and I did have a proper mask on, but I'd never worn one before. And although it felt like it had a good seal, I didn't realise quite how tight you had to have it. So gradually over the day, we're talking a period of about 8 hours, fumes were seeping in. And at the end of the day, apparently when I stopped for a meal break, I was saying some silly things, but no one said anything about it. So when I finally finished, I came out of the garage. It's sort of an integral garage. Came out, fully kitted out, head to toe with a mask and whatever. Came out and just collapsed onto my knees because I had no idea. Well, it was terrible. And we were supposed to be going out to a party. It's the only time I've gone somewhere and I started out drunk and sobered up during the party. Oh dear.
Yeah. I will be honest, there are quite a few documentaries you can watch about, I don't know how many LSD specific, but there are quite a few of journalists doing hallucinogens, like specific, like peyote, and I got one specific one in my brain that I can't think of. I think it was mushrooms, but
peyote,
I'm not
what's that?
100% sure. Peyote, I
never heard of it.
Not too. It's from the deserts of America. I'm not 100% sure what it is, or for sure. It's a small spineless cactus with psychoactive alkaloids.
Okay. You seem to know all too much about it.
No, I literally just Googled it, and that's what Wikipedia says.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I knew how to spell it.
I've never even heard of it.
Yeah.
But there we go.
But yeah, there's a couple good documentaries of journalists trying it and like documenting the effects, and like they do spiritual things, and if you're interested at all in like seeing how it affects the mind, but you don't want to do it, I would recommend those because they're good watch.
Okay. But I think it's a fascinating thing. Did you ever see Breaking Bad?
Oh yeah,
Because there was a time when Jesse first tried heroin, and he sort of fell back on the bed, and the camera showed him floating up, and that was done so well. I could imagine that being the sort of feeling, you know.
I've never done anything anything that hasn't grown on the ground. That's all I'll say. Yeah.
Well, you know, heroin's from poppies. They grow on the ground.
Well, yeah. You can't just go pick heroin.
No, that's true. That's true. This isn't. This conversation's taking a rather different turn than that I expected.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I thought the space shuttle was going high, but this is a bit different.
I see what you did there, 42.
Hey.
You can ask MC Toon. I tend to derail conversations.
Yep. Well, you've been on before, Jordan, haven't you? So it's not a problem. No, it's just a conversation. I have no problem with it. No problem at all. Got a problem with flat earthers. They're the problematical ones. And I don't know what MC Toon was talking about. I've nearly constructed the space shuttle. Just come back in 7 hours. Cheeky mare. It's going all right.
It actually looks pretty nice.
Yeah, it's doing all right.
I've not seen too much of the actual
I've lost where I am now. Sorry, MC.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say I lost where I am now because go on, carry on.
Did you drop your nose?
When I don't really see too much of the actual spacecraft. Most of the Lego sets that I see are Star Wars or Marvel or something like that. I've seen a lot of Harry Potter ones recently, which that doesn't make sense to me. Like, why Harry? That was like 20 years ago, wasn't it?
Well, how long ago was Star Wars? A long time.
It's made.
I guess you're... Well, yeah, Fantastic Beasts. They're all franchises. They'll never really die.
Well, this is going all right, I think. This is where I get so far and I realise I've missed a bit out or something. I'll end up with a piece. I'd stick it on somewhere else.
See, and that pamphlet you got, I don't think they had those back when I built mine.
No. Not so detailed, step by step, showing every individual brick. Yeah, because I remember when I was a kid, I had a castle, and that was really good. But that was a hell of a lot of bricks, an awful lot.
Yeah.
But the instructions were somewhat vaguer, I think. But there we go.
Because I seem to remember, and mine was pretty big. Don't clip that. The Lego set that I built was pretty big, and I seem to remember folding out, like, you know what I'm talking about? One of those pamphlets that's like folded 8 times, and you gotta unfold it, and it's this huge diagram and all in one thing that's step to step to step. That's I feel like that's how mine came.
Yeah, no, that sounds a lot more familiar.
Guarding that piece of paper with my life.
Yeah. This is. I mean, I must admit, I'm impressed with the bricks. They're fitting very positively and tightly together. I've actually got 3 spacemen. I've got a spare spaceman. It's too small to bloody see.
You can just have one of them floating outside. Call him Major Tom.
What, on a wire or something? On a harness?
Do it with a backpack. That will trigger Leo.
It would, wouldn't it? It would indeed. Oh, and there's loads of little fiddly bits here they want you to put together. It's very fiddly.
Alrighty,
fiddly.
Mr. Sensible. Well, I hate to jump out of here so early, but I do got to start getting ready for work. I hope you have a great rest of the stream, and I can't wait to see it put
Thank
all
you.
back together.
Thank you very much. Well, according to Toon, you'll have to wait about 7 hours. But then what does he know? What does he know?
I don't think he knows much.
No, he
honestly.
doesn't. He doesn't. I think he just makes it up. If you've ever seen his stream, he just makes stuff up, doesn't he? To befuddle the flat earthers.
You have a good day, Mr.
Thank you.
Sensible. It
You
was
too,
nice
George.
meeting You, Mr. 42, and
You
goodbye,
too.
chat. Hug your loved ones, everybody.
Take care. Bye-bye. What a nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now I've got to find if these will fit on. Oh, it does. It fits on. We have two rocket motors installed. Are we going to have the third one? And yes, we have. But I seem to have rather a few bricks left over. I'm sure I've done everything.
Huh.
Oh, look at that lot.
Yeah, it's very small. I don't see what those bricks are.
I'm puzzled. So I've got the shuttle, which looks just like their shuttle. Oh, it's a shame that the lights try it to this camera. So that's looking all right. But I know that I'll have a couple of spacemen. I'll just stick them on there just so I don't lose them. Because they go on the stand. So quite why they put them in bag one, I don't know. But I seem to have a few bricks left over, but everything. Oh, I see. There's two. Oh, right. Those two go on there. I didn't even see that. That explains. Will it go on? Yep. But I've still got more bits left over. How can I build it? I'm obviously too efficient, aren't I? Oh, dear.
Is that why you're not a rocket scientist?
Yeah, it could be, couldn't it?
If you have parts left, that's not a good sign usually.
No, that doesn't go on there. Does it? Oh, I see. No, it doesn't go on there.
Is it a pantomime Lego set?
I don't know what it is.
Cheese quarter pounder.
That is weird. Because I've got one of those little rods left over.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure I've used all those, wherever it said.
That could be from the... I'm not sure what it's going to look like in the end.
Wow, I thought that was it.
Only this part? That's very small.
Yeah, it's just a space shuttle to dock. I mean, I've used...
That what? Is that not something to connect to the ISS itself at some point?
Well,
Not sure what the point is.
well, this little satellite has got a rod through it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's that one. The other one doesn't. It's not supposed to. That's weird. I built everything, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bits left over, and a spare spaceman. So I don't. I can imagine. Oops, I have forgotten a piece, missed a piece, but not that many pieces. That is weird.
That is weird, yeah.
Very weird.
Is that to scale, those satellite thingies?
Sorry,
Those satellites, are those to scale to the space shuttle?
I don't know.
They would be immense.
I'm going to need a lot of fishing line to hang all these up.
Yeah.
Now that's bloody weird, that is. Because I've put in everything there. Everything's fitting together. Everything's right, even to the three... the 3 rocket motors at the back. I know I got 3 astronauts just stood on the wings, but that's just for now.
That's okay.
Yeah. That is so weird. I've even got the grey nose cones on there, but I seem to have a bunch of bits left over. Perhaps what I do is I just collect all these bits. See how few pieces I can make this all with.
If it is the Space Shuttle Enterprise, then on front they had a long tip for measuring the wind speed during its test flights on Earth.
Windscreen wipers, perhaps?
No. Yeah, those as well. I know it never went to space, but they did do test flights with it from the Boeing, from the aircraft. I'm not sure. If it was
Okay.
Boeing. Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to know if it said they supply some spare bits. Maybe if some of these bits are a bit breaky. Because just having a flick through, this, I have 1 spare of these. It's like a little, I don't know, like a letter
Ryan
T.
Anand said, Ryan Anand said maybe needed for next sets. I've had it happen.
Oh, can it? Okay, for bag 2 or whatever. Okay, because looking through, I can't see any more of those. No more of those. Or it's spare. I mean, they have provided a third astronaut, so maybe they're just generous. So, and actually, I'll just double check this other thing. I'm not even sure what this is.
And Toon says they are extra parts.
They are. Okay, thanks, Toon. You should actually, Toon. You shouldn't have said anything. Left me wondering and trying to fit it in. Come back 7 hours later.
And Demon Tube is helping me. He says it was a pitted tube, the thing on front of the Enterprise.
USS Enterprise with Captain James T. Kirk.
No, the Space Shuttle Enterprise.
Hey, and how about that? Captain James T. Kirk going up to space.
Yes.
Yeah.
I saw a funny picture today. It was the guy with the ape mask, and it was the text: if he returns to Earth, we should all dress up like that.
Back to.
Planet of the Apes.
Of course, Kirk won't be the first one from Star Trek who's been up to space.
Really?
Yep. Sorry about the noise. I'll just quickly get rid of that. You don't know who else went to space?
No.
James Doohan, Scotty.
Oh.
Who died. They smuggled some of his ashes onto the ISS, which I think is nice. I think that's nice.
I actually knew, but
but you forget, yeah.
Different way.
Yeah. Right, so this is interesting. See, it's got bags and sub bags as well with little bits in. But if I put them in with that, I could really screw things up and not know what I'm doing, couldn't I? Maybe I'll keep those things in a convenient little pile.
Yeah.
And I'll. Why do you know? They might as well just mould the whole thing in one piece and just put it in a box. Save all this mucking around building it.
What's the fun in that? I think you missed the whole point.
Ask me in 7 hours. I might come up with I might come up with something then. Oh dear. So this that I'm starting to lovingly construct is the base, the stand for it.
Yeah. I'll be right back. My daughter is asking for my attention.
Okie dokie. Well, people, Mr. Sensible is like cars. There's many parts left over. Actually, Turtle Move, that's true. When I was rebuilding my Land Rover, I did end up with some parts left over. But then it worked. The engine ran. It ran, but it belched out smoke the likes of which you haven't seen. And I actually just thought, oh well, something's gone wrong. And I don't know how, but eventually I tracked it down. And what it was, I think it was the might be an oil pump, a mechanical oil pump, and it needed this extra bit on certain engines to space it out a bit, so the pump was physically too close to the body. You put this spacer on it, moved it out about 5 mil, and then it was cured. Yeah, without so much as by your leave, you're cured, mate. There I was, a leper with a living, and no, not anymore. So, I'm surprised no one else want to come in. Follow instructions, Mr. Sensible. Yeah, I'm trying Earthy's life. I'm trying. But I'm also getting distracted. Definitely getting distracted. And this is all very new to me. Definitely very new to me. It's not like Lego when I were a lad. Not at all. Oh.
That's also Lego. My daughter just walked in with that.
Oh, so she wants to... So I'm building a Lego ISS. What are you building then?
I think we built an airplane today, but it crashed.
Oh, well, when my kids were kids, all they ever wanted to build was tall towers. Build a really tall tower and then knock it down again.
That is fun, but Lego is too small for that. So when she also has those bigger blocks, she loves towers with those.
Oh, a Duplo sort of thing?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Well, I can hear her busily chatting away.
Yeah.
What's this? 20 years behind the bell, sir? Oh. It's been the box for you. Stop complaining. Try doing it in orbit, says Paul. That's true. Yeah, this is easy. This is, well, allegedly easy. I'm actually running ahead of myself. and this isn't so good that all the parts, apart from 4 parts in this pack, or 5 parts, are black. Yeah, that's great.
Hey, that's racist.
No, it's not that. It's just it makes it very difficult to see.
Yes.
Yes, there's a little sign that lights up black above a black button. And when you press it, it lights up black to tell you that you've pressed it. What's it say? It says, don't press this button again. You know where that comes from, don't you, 42?
Is it in the book?
Yes, it's in the book. Disaster Areas Ship.
Yeah, I have read the book about 6 years ago. I did buy it again because I lost it in my transition to Germany. But I have started it, but yeah, it takes a while to finish that.
Yeah, disaster area. Although, of course, he's spending a year dead right now for tax reasons. I don't know where.
Is that an option?
I don't know where Douglas Adams, where he gets these ideas from. Vogon spaceships hanging in the air just like bricks don't. Spending a year dead for tax reasons. It's just inspired, absolutely.
Falling to the ground and miss.
Yeah, by getting distracted or forgetting to hit the ground or whatever it was. Yeah. It's amazing how he thinks of these things.
It is.
What am I doing? Oh, I see. There are bits from this little. Oh, bloody hell! They mixed them all up. So they put some in the big bag, some in a little bag for no readily apparent reason. Sorry.
And you need them all.
You need them all, yeah. It just didn't.
Maybe the smaller bag was smaller parts as well.
I think it is, but it doesn't help that much since you have to open them all up at the same time, apparently.
Yeah, but I can imagine it comes from another part of the factory, or maybe even a completely different factory.
Yeah, but do you think there's a bloke whose job is to make sure there's one of those in?
No, not that way. But they are weighted.
Yeah, it's clever stuff. Although maybe it's not so clever because I've ended up with about 8 spare pieces. Well, there we go.
Better. Well, their philosophy is better too much than too less.
So, have you? Who's your latest flurf you're bashing?
My last flurf.
Yeah.
Well, I think that kind of depends. I did mirror Loki Fish March yesterday, who made a video on the Waibenga bot.
Oh, I saw something about that. I did see that on your list. Waibenga, yeah.
You should watch it. It's really funny. Later.
Well, I will. The problem is, and I'm sure you know and you understand, is keeping up with everyone. It is really hard.
Oh yeah,
really
I know.
Is.
I'm not insulted that you didn't see it yet. I know exactly how it is.
Yeah, it's quite tough, isn't it?
Yeah, and in the same process, we got his subscriber count up from 79 to 122 right now.
Oh, nice.
So that's helping. The last video I did by myself was Dell, Mr. Shedrage.
Shedrage.
Because he lost his cool that he never had.
He lost his what?
His cool that he never had anyway.
Did he? He went off on one, did he?
On me.
Brain is still keep the different bags apart. Help you find stuff faster. Well, yeah, I've got plenty of big bags in there. It's quite well designed, a bag of bits for the shuttle, a bag of bits for whatever. But even so, a bag can be quite large. I see we've got a super chat, so let me just make sure I haven't missed anything out, because I don't want to do that now, do we? Hey, 42, I don't know, do you live stream?
Hardly ever. I did it twice.
Yeah.
One was a pre-birthday stream, another was a birthday stream with Adam, Limey Play.
Oh yes, yeah.
And that's all I've done so far. I really need to learn how to do it.
Yeah, it is quite a learning curve.
Yeah.
But now, of course, I'm an expert, and I never ever forget to switch the mics on or anything like that. Never. Tusk has super chatted £2. Cheeky Arnold, jump up on here, boy. Here, puss. Nice try, Tusk, but he ain't here. He ain't here. I'm going to block the cat flap so he can't come in, because that would be a disaster if he suddenly decided to jump in here. Now I really could be in trouble because I got distracted and I'm not sure where I was. I'm sure I've done that. Oh dear. Oh dear. So apparently I've got...
dear.
Yeah, never mind. Yes, so you have to let me know if someone comes into the waiting room for you, because I can't really watch.
will do.
I can't really watch the Discord at the same time.
I think we should get Colin in here.
That would be nice. Colin, do you fancy coming in? It's not trying to force you or anything, but it's 42 that's bullying you, not me.
He's always on the background.
He is.
That's very nice. He's helping you, but now it's time to shine.
Shine, Colin, shine. Well, he's welcome to. He can anyway. I mean, I don't have to bring him in. He can jump. He knows how to jump in here if he wants to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he has permissions. He's special. Colin is very special, aren't you, Colin? What was that?
That's my daughter. Yeah, I have bought a new microphone and headphones.
Okay.
It's a pretty nice microphone. You can see it on the webcam if you want. The chat cannot, but you can.
No, it's a bit dark actually, so I can't make it out. But
okay, I will.
So a new mic.
Yeah, but I have to find out.
Oh yes.
If I get some nice settings that not everything is heard. The other day I put it on maximum gain and I could hear the air bubbles in my radiator 3 meters away.
Well, just make sure you don't crack one off. I'll let one slip out. No, you're not going to get away with that, are you?
Oops. Yeah.
Oh dear.
So it's a very good microphone. I just need to learn how to deal with it properly. It's also a learning curve, but a bit smaller than a live stream.
Okay.
But I will figure it out, and I think it works pretty well.
Oh, it sounds all right. I've got to be honest. I don't know what settings you're using, but you sound the same as you. I didn't suddenly. Oh, what's he done different? Do you know what I mean? It sounds very clear. No issues at all.
Yeah, I probably could increase the gain, and it sounds a bit different now. But then you can also hear better than I'm sick.
This is true. And I saw that Mr. Andrat saying everybody tag Mr. Sensible at once. Are you trying to distract me or something? Yeah, I think he is.
That is funny.
Aha, I found some bits. There's a lot of strange bits. I mean, I wonder when this was designed by a member of the public. Does he look through and think, oh yeah, I'll use one of those bits? Or does he say, I want a bit like that? Because I don't know. I mean, maybe Lego's got an endless amount of brick shapes that I just never was previously aware of. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe MC2 knows. He's obviously an expert on this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Where's the bloody bit gone? Oh, dear. It might be an 8-hour stream. I did think it's probably a good idea to start a little earlier, just in case. But I only seem to have one bit like that. Well, that would be typical, wouldn't it? They give me extra of one bit and not enough of another. Just to... Has anyone ever bought and had one of these Lego kits and found a piece genuinely is missing? Because right now, that's how it's looking.
Not when they're new. After one day with my daughter, yes.
Oh, okay. And I found it, so I'll let them off that. Oh, I'm getting on all right. Oh, I'll move on to some different pieces now. I mean, when I was a kid, we never had pieces like this. It's got a row of studs along the top. Sorry, row of studs along the top and a row of holes down the side. No, I don't think so.
No, it looked bent to the barrel.
Maybe it's CGI. But it's not the piece I'm supposed to be using anyway, apparently. No, it's one of these. Or 2 of these. 4 of these, it says. Blind me. 4 of these and 4 of these things. It shows them in black, but I think there are black ones. Blind me. It doesn't help when you're colourblind, you know. It really doesn't.
No, that doesn't help.
No. Oh, well, he's going in all right. Yeah, so I've been looking out for flat earthers, and they're letting the side down, I think. It's just not the same quality of evidence. It's high quality dumb, but just not much evidence really.
Well, and everyone jumped on the Mitch wagon.
Yeah. Well, Mitch is quite special, isn't he?
Yeah, he's kind of special.
But I don't know. I mean, I first debated him on Fight the Flat Earth. We chatted beforehand, and he seemed like a nice guy. We had the debate. That was all right. And afterwards, he really has turned, you know. You saw how, well, I'm assuming you saw my stream when he came on, how aggressively he came on, when there was no need for it. I mean, it's fine, I'm not bothered, but there's no need for it. He could have come on and we could have just started chatting, but straight, where's my money? What's going on? Come on, Mitch.
That wasn't nice at all. And of course I saw it. I even came on afterward.
Oh, yes. So, well, it was many days ago, was it?
Yeah.
I don't even know how many days ago it was. I don't know. Oh, how many of these you got to do? Oh, two of those. Yeah, this is quite therapeutic, actually. I'm sort of half looking at the instructions, and which could be a bad move.
It was 6 days ago.
Yes, when Mr. Sensible started this thankless task. Oh dear, I'm going to have to say that again.
Oh,
what?
Something from the chat. Ryan Anand says, tell Mr. S that you can download an app and switch the colors, I do believe.
Oh, right. I think I'm generally okay, but that's worth knowing. I mean, I don't know if they gave any explanation of that in here, but I didn't come across it.
Yeah, that's what's said.
Uh-huh.
I gave the message to you.
You did, thank you. And thank you for that information.
Ryan.
Sorry, what was his surname?
Ryan Anance, double N. A-N-N-A-N-C-E.
Anance. Okay.
Maybe I pronounced it completely wrong, but...
You've possibly insulted him in his natural, natural language. That's terrible.
Oh.
How could you do that?
I hope not.
Well, I don't know how people can see because it's quite black, but this is the part of the stand. It's coming on all right.
Oh, it's stand, okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I don't recognize that from the ISS.
Which part of the ISS is that then? Yeah. Oh, got to turn it round. It even tells you when to turn it round. That's nice. Yeah. Apparently only 2 of those. Yeah, so it's a bit of a shame, really, but flat earthers just aren't doing so much. I mean, because there can be something. Because to be honest, I have learned a hell of a lot. Flat earther comes up with some silly idea that I know is silly. I know it's wrong, but perhaps I can't explain why it's wrong, or I don't know exactly why it's wrong. So I'll go and learn about it. So I have learnt so many things over this past couple of years doing this.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're letting us down by not coming up with more stupid. And one of the most stupid was Anthony Riley saying that sunsets and sunrise are caused by the sort of Doppler shift of light. So, did you hear that one? Had you heard that one?
I did not hear that one, but I cannot remember that it ever turned really red or blue.
Well, he said that's why sunrises are bluish and sunsets are reddish. It's
reddish. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what speech we were talking about? If that would be to be true.
Yeah. I mean, it's dumb, isn't it? It is so dumb.
That is beyond dumb.
It's not beyond Riley though.
No,
not beyond Riley. Yeah. Yes. So, I mean, of course, I don't do Riley anymore, which is fine, but I do miss his dumb. He's still going on about what was it? Gas not having any mass or whatever. All is typical stupid.
Question from the chat from the Turtle Moves. Ask Mr. S where all the stars are.
Well, I haven't built those yet. I'm sure they're in one of the other packets. I'll get to them soon.
Oh, let's do that, by the way. Chat, you can tag me and I will put out the questions for Mr. S.
Yeah,
let's do it.
That's good. Yeah, do that. Do it.
Sorry for taking over a little bit.
No, that's really helpful actually, because I can't, stop and do this. I'm crashing on with this though. Yeah, very, very crashing. But it's just every now and then I come across. Where the hell's that? What part is that? I've never seen one of them before. Where's that gone? Oh, I've already seen that. Yes.
Okay, it's on the other side.
It's on the other side. I'd put it aside for safety. Yeah, we got a nice little plaque. Let me show you. I don't know if that will read. Let's try under Arnie Cam. Oh, International Space Station.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
This way I can read it.
Yeah, good.
Oh,
Oh,
Dora texted me
yeah.
after I said it would be, and it's a question for me.
Okay.
I think.
What's-
Mr. 42, how are you doing? So it could be a question for you.
Okay. How?
Mr. S, how are you doing?
Or is it? How are you doing, Mr. 42?
I don't know.
I don't know how Mr. 42 is, Dora. Ask him. I'm doing fine.
kid.
I'm doing fine. How are you, Mr. 42?
I'm okay-ish. I will be better in a few days.
Good. Well, I was thinking for a second I'd come to the end of this with about 20 parts left over, but apparently not. There's some more instructions. There we go. I'll just move that
Always
towards-
more instructions.
Always more instructions, yeah. This is going to get fun. Oh, I've got to count holes and stuff.
Oh, Paul says you're much faster than Simon then. Took him 4 days to build this.
4 days, really?
That's what he says. I don't know.
Is that the case?
We need this confirmed. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh dear. One thing we never had was a Lego tool when I was a kid. If you put a bit in wrong, you had to find some way to get it out. Well, that worked rather well. Now that's interesting. If Dan took 4 days, oh dear.
I have a question from the chat from FE Peer Review. Please ask Mr. if he did a lot of Lego when he was a kid. I was crazy for them, but it was all just rectangles, flats, and a few angles.
Exactly. That's what you had. You had roof bricks, either blue or black mainly, and then just ordinary bricks, either double width or single stud width. But that was it really. But then you had to use your imagination. So most things look shit really. There we go.
And apparently Charlie Welch built a Saturn V, but it took him a long ass time, over several days.
Okay. What, the Lego Saturn V?
I guess so.
The kit you can buy?
Yeah, if it was for real, it wouldn't take us several days, but a lot longer.
No, but I mean,
peer review.
is it one that he designed himself, or is it the kit you can buy is what I was meaning?
No, you answer that. Every peer review says that's because Simon Dan is CGI and it takes longer to program.
I mean, the design of this, the people who designed it, it's quite incredible. I mean, just looking at this, got different sort of pieces going through this brick, ready to key in and hold other bits. It's quite amazing, really, as long as I've got them through the right way.
And we have Colin in voice.
Hello, Colon Invoice.
Hello, Mr. Sensible. I thought I'd just pop on for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Got a bit of a break time. Things are quieting down over here. I've got family on portals and messaging and all that kind of stuff, so
Okay.
it gets noisy.
Yeah,
But
well,
I thought I just had to do this. I sent you a message about PJC Net.
okay.
Did you see it?
No, is this a DM?
Oh no, well he's in chat and he actually wrote this. And okay, I don't like criticizing people too much.
Well,
but
go on. You tell us about it, so I can proceed with
At-
my construction.
Yeah, at thud. So it's not the sun catching it like a signal mirror. And as I said, solar rays are designed to absorb sunlight anyway.
Sorry, I tell you what, I'm lost on all that. What's the discussion about?
He's trying to have a go at the ISS and how that you can't see the solar arrays and all this lot from space, and therefore it's all going to be fake.
All right,
But
okay. Well, he'll have to speak to Geronism then, because Geronism took a bloody photograph of
Yeah,
it.
he did, didn't he?
Beautiful
Yeah.
photograph.
But
Interesting.
absorb sunlight. I'm lost. I'm just lost.
PJCnet, honestly, if you want to come in, just so you can see, it's just a friendly kickback chat.
Yeah.
You're welcome to, okay? Because you've been around the channel a bit. I caught you the other. Was it today? It might have been today on someone else's stream. You just sort of said hi. Oh, what's the
Oh, very nice. So he's actually got audio now then.
who? What?
PJC.
No, I meant I saw him in the chat
Ah.
of someone's stream.
Oh.
I can't remember whose.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, anyone's welcome here, aren't they? So
Yeah, they all are.
If
We'll
they
try to be
behave.
friendly and nice.
yeah. Can I hear some scouse in the background?
Oh yeah. My sister-in-law's on the camera as well.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear my
My
comment?
missus is
Did you hear
Yeah,
my
I
comment
did.
about? No,
I hear.
I know, but honestly,
I
it's
did.
true. I pulled up in a lorry, in an articulated lorry, and this in an articulated lorry, and this lad asked me how much for the wheels.
Hey,
Hey,
the best story. The
hey,
best
hey,
story I
hey,
can
hey!
give.
Now then,
I'll-
hey,
If you want me to drop down, it's my real accent where I
Yeah.
get to when I'm not actually teaching and
Yeah.
talking to people.
Yeah.
I'll drop down into it like this.
yeah. Oh, I like it.
This guy in a Range Rover actually turned up to drop in to go and watch Liverpool play football. He'd driven up all the way from London, as some of them do. Crazy mad bastards. Pardon my French. Anyway, he parks his Range Rover in one of the streets near the actual ground, and this lad walks up and says, "Look after your car, mate, for a tenner." He
Yeah.
says, "Don't need you to, sunshine. I've got me Rottweiler inside." He goes, "What? Does he know how to open doors?"
Hey, you're not about to start singing "Ferry Across the Mersey," though, are you?
No.
No. Okay.
I can give you a good rendition if you can. You'll never walk alone if you want.
Oh, hey, did you hear Team Skeptic singing? Oh, what's his name? What was it?
Nessun Dorme.
Yes, I encouraged
I
it.
did.
It was
How
fun.
bad was it?
He wasn't too bad.
No, he knew most of the words, didn't he?
Yes.
He knew the general direction the notes were headed. He just didn't necessarily follow them exactly.
Did he also
Yeah.
did it in the correct order?
No, I'll tell you what. More power to him. He enjoyed himself. He wanted to have a go, and he did. So good for him.
Great.
The laughing is only gentle teasing, because I know I couldn't do that song better than him, for definite. But
Well,
tonight,
first
Colon's
to
going to sing
anybody-
Nessun Dorma.
Please say when, so I can go outside. for a while.
Ooh, that's a bit mean. Did you hear that, Colon?
Oh, don't worry. I'll nuke the internet at the same time so nobody actually hears it.
Well, this is quite a construction. It's so complex, all these bits just to make this stand. I'm sure I wouldn't have gone to this much trouble when I was a kid. I'd have just
Sure,
made a couple of towers of bricks and hoped it stood on it and balanced. But there we go.
You're literally making a stand.
I am.
Good for you.
I am. Turn it round again, it says. Oh, I've put it together now, apparently. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Oh, I see. I actually got pegs that sort of push in. How clever. So I'm actually locking it all together. I am rather stunned at that. So it's almost like bolts slid in.
Nice.
A bit
Yeah.
like a construction set, don't you
Yeah,
think?
I'm rather impressed with that. I'm still more bits to go on, but yeah. Uh-oh. Are those fake? Oh, I see. I thought I got something wrong there, but I haven't. I haven't got it wrong, Colon.
Yay.
Yay.
Well done.
I'll tell you what, last night, Colon, you had a shield... well, were you on it? But there was a shield stream, wasn't there, last night?
No, I wasn't
Wasn't
on
there? No, but there was one, wasn't there?
it. There might have been. I didn't get a call for it. There's pub chat, which will be at 12.
Oh, well, that was
That's
probably...
normal.
That was probably what it was then. But I switched it on, and I thought, it's too... Because I thought of just sticking my head in, but I thought, it's just too late, So...
No, Dick's been advertising it a couple of days early now, so he's usually picking it up pretty well.
okay.
It'd probably be tonight's one, the pub chat.
No, well, there
You
was
never know,
something.
Gary might pop in again. He does now and again.
Gary, Mr. Wybenga?
Yes, he does. He pops. He's been on twice now, so it'd be nice if he pops in again.
And
Wow.
I heard he was behaving himself.
How was he on the stream then?
He generally does behave himself.
Yeah.
Although he can't. No, I've been on Crafties a couple of times recently, and he can't manage to get on her stream. I don't know why, but hey, whatever. But yeah, he does play nice when he goes on the shills and
Yeah.
just complains and moans about a few things as he normally does.
Okay. I nearly got something wrong there, guys. There was a black... Between the black bit and the little black bit, there's another black bit. But I didn't see it because it was in black. So that didn't help.
Thank you, PJs. I'll say now to PJC, thank you. He's actually said there was a stream last night. I'll have to look
Yeah.
that up because I obviously
Maybe
missed
that's
it.
where maybe that's where I saw it, PJC. And I've ended up with 3 bits left over.
Oh, actually, now I know what the problem is. That was Friday night.
What? What are you talking about?
Yes, yesterday was Friday.
Yesterday was Friday, so it would have been pub chat.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Oh boy, yeah. I'm a day out and $1 short.
And I'm 3 bits over. This is really worrying. I'm hoping. I think everything's looking all right. Just checking it. Looking all right. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have a stand for the ISS. I'm wondering exactly how big this is going to be. This thing. Am I going to run out of space? Huge. Well, I suppose you've got to get about half a dozen astronauts in it, haven't you? So it's going to be quite big.
I
Yeah.
have a message from Mr. S.
Oh.
Matt M2M says, knock knock.
Who's there? Oh, knock knock as in here. There he is. Aha.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I see what you did there, Matt. Good evening to you.
Good evening. Knock knock.
Well, I'm now on bag 3. Bag
Oh,
3.
now I can see Mr. 42 without his weird kind of like.
Yeah.
You mean
that's the only way I
naked?
can show off my
You can see him naked.
Oh, it's that new microphone you got. Is it new?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bit like mine. It looks a bit like mine.
I will turn on the light so you can see it, and the rest of the chat cannot. But there it is.
Yeah, it looks a little bit like. No, it's not quite the same mic, but I think you got the same boom, isn't it? I think. Boom. And the same pop shield.
Who?
Like different pop shield.
Yeah, I've got a very different pop shield. Who's your boom by? Mine's a Rode boom.
I have no idea what it's called. I just got it off Amazon. I don't know. Have you got it built yet, then, Mr. S? Come on, hurry up.
Well, I've got bag 1 and 2 built. I'm on bag 3 now. And
800 and some pieces, isn't it, or something?
I don't know, but apparently Simon Dan took about 7 weeks to do it. Wasn't that what you said, 42? Or
7 weeks.
Someone said 4 days.
4 or 5 days. Oh yeah, that was it. 4 or 5 days.
We're gonna have to add together the times of the live streams, unless you plan on doing it all in one stream. But,
I was hoping, but it depends on finding this bit or not.
Yeah.
This is the problem. You've got an awful lot of little bits. I'm just worried about sneezing and blowing them all away, you know. Oh bugger! I did see the bit I wanted as well. There he goes.
Mind you, if I do this challenge though, Mr. S, right, is that you see your channel's a lot more popular than mine, so I probably won't have so many people to talk to and less distractions, so I get it done quicker.
Wow.
So, you know,
Well, this will be interesting.
disadvantages.
So, have you already got this, or it's a kit you want to buy?
No, I'm gonna get it at some point when I put enough money aside to get it. I've been meaning to do for a while. But what I was thinking of doing though is doing maybe a fundraiser for it. But rather than keeping it when I built it, is to give it to somebody who might appreciate it. You know, so.
Oh, you should have said you could have given it to me and saved me all this mucking about.
Mr. Super chat time.
Oh, super chat. Right, let's finish that. To make sure that level. Ah, right. Let's have a look. Thank you for that. Let's have a refresh. So the last one was Tusk trying to call Arnold. Oh, it's some old dude. Hello, some old dude, for 5 of his finest US dollars. Thank you, sir. Hi, Mr. Sensible. ISS was my favourite build. Be careful with the similar looking bricks. Oh, yes. Yeah, there are. Right at the start on the actual shuttle itself, there's 2 different shape wing pieces, a leading and trailing edge. I had those the wrong way round. Nobody noticed those, so I think I got away with that. But don't tell Matt, because he's going to fall over all these areas as well.
And Brainless Steel NL says, Mr. S is not that big, the astronauts will not fit in it.
Well, have you seen the size of the astronauts, though? Look, I got...
Yeah, they're tiny. I remember when Dan built it, it was, they're miniature little, tiny little things.
Where are we? There's one.
Yeah.
Try that
That
one.
is tiny.
Yeah, it is tiny. But, the other one went ping. He just jumped. I think he went into orbit by himself, but there we go. Yeah. So you're planning on getting it at some point then?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Have you got any of the other kits? Or?
No, I haven't. No, I haven't. No, it's something I've been meaning to do for a long time, but never seem to get around to doing it. So yeah, it's the chance to do it. So I may, like I say, yeah, maybe do a fundraiser for it, and then if there's anything left over, I give it to a charity, and then whatever's
That's nice.
I've got it, then maybe give it to somebody else rather than me benefiting from people donating. Perhaps I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see.
But blimey, there really are some tiny bits here. I mean,
I think Lego's got so expensive over the years, though, isn't it?
but so many specialist parts, though, aren't there? So many of these parts are only good for 1 or 2 kits. Although I suppose that in the future they've added it to their repertoire. Oh, do you know what? One of those so-and-so double clippy things like that we could use. But for now, perhaps the only place that can use it is the ISS kit. So it becomes quite expensive, doesn't it?
I don't know if you know, but Lego have got a suggestion website. So what you do is you put forward a campaign for Lego to actually do a model of something.
I got a brilliant thing. We should push for a model of the flat Earth.
That'll never get passed, because what you have to do is you have to get a certain number of signatures to back it.
Oh, I don't know. I reckon we could do it. I reckon we could do it.
You get a lot of flat earthers will probably sign up for it, right?
Yeah, and it comes. It's got one bloody great circular plate flat piece, and that's it. A kit in one.
It's just a plate made of Lego, basically.
And they'll have a stream, and that'll probably take them 7 hours to actually just get it out of the packet. Oh, am I going wrong here? I'm having such a laugh. I'm going wrong here, I think. I've run out of studs on here. What's up with this?
I've got a jigsaw puzzle globe.
Have you ever done one of those 3D globes? Oh, I see what I've done. Oh, all those bits got to move along one. Yeah, have you done one of those 3D puzzles? I don't know if they're sort of... No, I haven't either, but they do look interesting. This is the thing. I'd have a go at a lot of these things, but I don't want to spend the money on something I do once and then, I don't really ever want it. The most interesting puzzle I ever saw, I was really tempted to buy, was back in the 80s. It was a New York or Manhattan skyline. And the puzzle was about 2 meters long. It was about a 5 or 10,000 piece puzzle. Wow. And it would have been a nightmare to do, but you'd have to have glued it down to a board, but it would have looked so impressive. I guess it would have cost you a fortune then to get it framed, but there we go. Yeah.
My son-in-law was his stepson was looking at, you can get a Lego model of the Titanic, and that's about, I think it's like 2 meters long. How much is it?
It comes in three large pieces,
and very wet.
Very wet, yes. Oh, what's happened here? That's not right.
Yeah, apparently it's 570 quid. It's like a scale model, and it's pretty big. 570, well over 1,000 pieces easily.
It does sound interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the money though.
Yeah, the story of the Titanic is phenomenal, isn't it? And Ballard discovering it again. That was absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
that makes more sense now. I'd sort of neglected to put 2 large pieces on, but we're good to go again now. Thank goodness.
What about you? There's a conspiracy around the Titanic as well. I'm sure there are probably lots of conspiracies. Apparently, the one I've heard recently was that the Titanic wasn't the Titanic at all. It was actually the Olympic. It was all hidden.
Oh, yes, yeah.
I don't know if you heard that one. Yeah.
I have indeed. And Hans Wormhat did a video saying it was all fake and showing all these pictures with no one in it, because, of course, it was the the advertising shots where it's all built, all ready to go. What the hell's up with this? No. It's all built, ready to go, so it had tables, furniture, and whatever. And he was saying, look, there's no people on it. They just took it out and sunk it. Well, if you were just going to take it out and sink it for the insurance, you wouldn't put all the expensive furniture in it and so on, would you?
Exactly. Or maybe just like one room, take some pictures in there, and that'll do. It's kind of
so showing all the dining room and that, and claiming that no one ever died on it, which I think is quite obnoxious, really.
Oh, do you know? Talking about that, do you know you said you were talking about going to Ireland at some point? I think maybe you mentioned last week.
I did. It's not going to be. It's not happening now, though, unfortunately. But yeah.
Oh, isn't it? Oh, okay. Well, if you ever do get the chance, go to Belfast and the Titanic Museum in the Titanic Quarter.
That does sound interesting. Yeah.
Well worth a visit. It's awesome. It really is. Big museum, and it's on multiple levels. And really goes into a lot.
Is that where Harland and Wolff was?
Yeah, just right next to it. Yeah.
No, I really would like that. I mean, the whole Titanic story. I mean, I suppose for most people find it an absolutely fascinating story, and obviously tremendously sad.
Yeah. It's
Holland
Wolff was still there. Holland and Wolff still build the odd ship every now and again, but mostly the last one they built was a platform of some description.
Oh, okay.
An oil platform, what it was, but it was a platform, and they do the occasional ship. I think they do the occasional, repairing of ships and things like that. Not a whole lot, but
yeah.
But they don't build great big ships like they used to back in the day.
No. Well, there's no call for them, is there? Although I'll tell you what, there is a YouTube video which compares the size of liners, and when you see Titanic compared to the modern sort of super liners, cruise liners, it looks tiny. They are vast compared to that. Absolutely vast.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah. And I forgot to say hello to Colon as well.
You did.
Hello, and Mr. 42. You didn't say either of them.
Yeah, I've got a bone to pick with you.
Oh,
go on.
What have I done now?
Fight.
You called me plastic.
Plastic?
Yeah.
I did say I suspect he's a plastic Scouser rather than a real Scouser.
No, sunshine. I may have lost the accent over many years, although it is there in the background.
It is slightly.
No, I was actually born within the actual sound of the ground.
Oh, were you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough then.
The sound of the ground? Is that the equivalent of Bow Bells and Cockneys then?
As far as I'm concerned, yeah. And my dad was a Cockney as well.
Which ground though? Which ground though? Blue or red?
Ooh.
Red, of course.
Red or dead.
Red
or dead.
Red or dead.
Oh, damn.
I don't mind blue noses. I've got family members who are blues.
Oh,
but, hey, yeah. Everybody's got skeletons in the closet.
Yeah, well, you can't help it living in Liverpool because you're bound to come across, opposing team at some point. It's the same,
Obviously.
It's the same in London, isn't it? So
yeah.
What do you do then? Beat them up?
No.
You sit next to them at a game and have a good laugh with them.
And have a pint
Or
after.
laugh at them. Yeah, and a
Or
pint
laugh
after
at them,
them.
yeah.
There you go.
Do you know what?
Coming on the shills tonight, Colin? Oh, I shouldn't be talking.
I don't know.
That's
yet,
all right.
Maybe.
That's all right.
Probably.
What are you doing on the Shields tonight then, guys?
Same thing we do every Saturday night.
Yeah. Stupid. Look at some Flat Earth videos and laugh at them, pretty much.
Yeah. But like I was saying, it's getting hard to find decent in the wider sense of the term, but decent Flat Earth videos. Where have all the flurfers gone?
That's what I was saying actually in Shields last week, and actually last night as well, is that since I've kind of come back on the scene, I've noticed the quality of debate in particular with flat earthers. And one of the things I pointed out, it seemed to me that because you got guys like Fight the Flat Earth and Red's Rhetoric and Team Skeptic, all those guys have been around for quite a while. They even beginning to know Flat Earth better than the Flat Earthers now.
Yes.
And honestly, the quality of debate has got really bad. And then you've got a lot of other Flat Earthers who now just don't want to debate at all. There seems to be more of them. You know what I mean? And it's honestly, I think it's kind of. I don't think Flat Earth would ever go away, but it definitely sounds like it's kind of like in its sort of death rattle, if you catch my drift.
Oh, for certain.
Yeah.
With one side of it, though, a lot of them are now starting to move on to other conspiracies and stuff and looking into the COVID denial as we've been doing over here and what all that lot. And soft citizens and other conspiracy theories. That's all you can do. The Flat Earth is dead. There's nothing they've ever come up with that hasn't already had a debunk on it.
I know, but we want them to keep going. It's so funny.
Oh yeah.
We want Yeah, we want the gift that keeps giving, really, don't we? That's what we want.
Because I mean, if you think of many other things, someone comes up with an argument, and then you genuinely, it might make you stop and think, "Oh, I wonder if they're right. I better check. Have I been wrong all this time? I need to check it out. But no, you don't with this because it's so bloody stupid. You know they're wrong. The only question is, in what way are they wrong? And that's the fun thing.
Yeah.
And how much laughter can I get out of it?
Wasn't there a famous German who had a debate with somebody who said, "You're so wrong. You're
not even right."
Wrong.
Yeah, you're not even wrong. That's right. There was Conan. Yeah. I came across that recently. I can't think who it was, but that's right. You're so wrong. You're not even wrong. Yeah.
Isn't that a contradiction in terms? Though?
No, because you can be right, you can be wrong, but in this case, you're so wrong. You're not even wrong.
You're not even right.
You're not even playing on the same card.
No.
Oh, now there you go. There's the more familiar Mr. 42 scene now.
Has it gone all green?
Yeah, I turned on the Enterprise.
Oh, come on, stop that. It keeps nicking my background. I don't know how you can justify it, really.
Well, you know the problem. You keep leaving the keys on the side
yes,
and you keep grabbing them.
Sneaking in and nicking my green screen backgrounds. But he hasn't got the sound. He doesn't. You don't know where I kept the sound, do you, 42? That's the problem. He's going to be recording my streams and trying to edit out my voice just to get all the background noise.
Do you mean the Enterprise background? Because I actually have that already.
Oh, do you?
For a long time.
Ah.
The only thing that you never heard it is not possible to have a virtual microphone just yet.
Oh, sorry, I just see the Rich Noons said, Mr. S, I think Mage killed the flat Earth. It didn't help, did it?
Yeah, it's definitely a really good demonstration. Now, I don't think flat Earth is dead. I think just the new.
We want the flat Earth, the next generation of idiots.
Yeah.
That's what we want.
Flat Earth 2.0. Yeah.
Yes. Well,
PJC Net just put up an interesting. Funny how the anti-flat earthers, no, that's normal people, by the way, also don't believe that any conspiracy ever is possible. That's actually not true.
No, of course it isn't.
There's one or two conspiracies I think that might be possible as well. Yeah.
There is always a possibility that a conspiracy theory could be proven to be real in the future.
But here's the thing about flat Earth and a lot of other conspiracy theories is that flat Earth has to be a global conspiracy. Got to be. There's no other way around.
A global conspiracy? Do you mean that?
Yeah, absolutely. I meant it, pun intended, by the way.
A planal conspiracy.
No, I didn't say flat Earth conspiracy. It's a global conspiracy. So if you think about, there must be literally hundreds of thousands of people involved, and there hasn't been a single whistleblower that's come forward and been able to actually show that is a hidden conspiracy. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. Let alone the moon landings. It's got to be even bigger. It's ridiculous. But you get some other conspiracies. You think, well, because we know governments do lie to us.
Of course,
sometimes they have to. So sometimes some conspiracies could be true.
But the problem is, I mean, if it was a lie about, I don't know, resources or something, that's one thing. But what does hiding the shape of the Earth give anyone? Absolutely nothing.
No.
Absolutely nothing.
That's the thing that I brought up with, a few flat earthers, is that ask yourself why. Why would they want to lie? And the immediate response is going, "Oh, it's control and mind control." But I said, yeah, but to what end? Controlling you to do what? Oh, to dumb us down. I said, do you feel dumb?
Can you get much dumber?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And of course they're going to say no,
Yeah.
So it's, I don't know. It perplexes me sometimes. It's still even today when, like, sort of 5 years ago when I heard there was still flat earthers still floating around on YouTube and stuff like that, I thought that was amazing then. But even then I still think back and think, Christ alive, there's people think the Earth is flat. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but I don't know how many of them do. I mean, there's some are obviously posed just for the money or to troll or whatever. That's fine. There are some who just don't understand. I think the question is, though, who is that? Who is it that just doesn't understand?
That's the question. I think we've all got our theories, but that is the question. Isn't it?
I think there's two bits missing.
Yeah, I did ask you a question kind of in the side chat earlier on, Mr. S. Do you
Oh.
think Mitch is actually going to take up Wally's new challenge?
I know Wally's got a challenge, and he pre-warned me
posted
what
it
it
earlier.
was. He pre-warned me, so I knew it's coming. I saw the videos out, but I've not. I've sort of got it on my list, ready to watch. I've not watched it yet. Do I think? Well, perhaps you can. I mean, we'd encourage everyone to watch Wally's video. But what's his challenge? To obviously, if you've seen the video, you'll be able to detail it a bit.
Well, first off, unblock him for an amount of money so that he can actually chat in his side chat.
Oh, he's actually offering money just to be unblocked, is he?
Yes,
Oh, wow.
He's offering who money?
Mitch.
Oh, really?
Oh, hell. For $50, I'll unblock Wally as well.
I'll do it for half that price. I'll block him now and I'll charge him half that price. There you go.
That's amazing. You're so kind, pal. So kind.
But that's the first part, and then to allow. Wow, live in the background.
I can hear
then just a few little chats in the side chat, and being able to discuss a few things in the side chats and ask questions.
Right. Oh, what am I doing?
I think we just lost somebody, but hey.
Yeah, he just lost Mr. 42. He's
It's Gary G. We've got Gary G. Hey, Colon, can you just see if you can drag Gary G and see if it'll let you? Just pick him, drag and drop him.
Have a
just
quick look.
Just try, see if it'll let you.
Oh, Mr. 42's back in the waiting room as well. He must have dropped.
It'd just be interesting to see if.
Nope, I don't have that power.
Okay, I shall
move
sort
myself, but nobody else.
Yeah, I shall sort that, Colon. So
All right.
we have Gary G and Mr. 42 is back. Good evening, Gary G.
Good evening, sir.
How are you?
Good evening.
I are just fine. How are thou?
I'm super fine too. Apart from getting annoyed with finding little bricks that I'm sure that that they're deliberately not putting in there. But
Hey, blame it on being lost in your bifocals.
well, it could be. I've actually had to get some specialist glasses because these are bifocals, and I've worn bifocals for for work for several years, but they're not doing the job anymore. So now I've had to get some occupational ones. But there we go. They seem to be okay. But I don't know if you're aware, but I did say on the stream about 3-4 weeks ago, I've developed this problem in my eye where I forgot what they call it now, but basically the gel in your eye from when you're born, after that, it's no longer needed, and it gradually dries up, and it's pulled away from the back of the eye, which is fine. It won't do any harm as long as it doesn't pull the retina off. So far, my retina is okay, but I occasionally.
It's not macular. It's not macular degeneration.
No. My macula is all fine. There's no problem with that. No problem with that. But they did look and check.
I have found that I have fun with floaties at times.
Oh, I always have floaters, but that's never been a problem. I have to blink them away sometimes. Do you?
Yeah, I have that. Yeah, but first couple of times that I encountered them, I saw them just out of the periphery to my right, and I thought I was being inundated by a horde of rats.
It is an odd thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Floaters. Floaters can mean kind of different things, so best to get it checked out, really. Some serious and some not so serious.
This is just normal. Hey, I'm 75 years old.
Right, yeah.
It comes with the territory.
Yeah, I've got you.
I mean, I've had floaters for years, and I literally can blink, and they'll jump back and carry on their movement, time and time again. It's quite odd. Quite odd, really.
I've got quite a rare condition. It's called scarring the macula. Originally, when I was younger, they thought I had macular degeneration.
Yeah.
And you can see when I was very young, my father was in the army, so we lived in Germany. Went to see a British Army doctor, I suppose, or optician or something, or surgeons, and they said that I'd probably be blind by the time I was 16. Obviously, that didn't occur, so you can imagine what my mother felt. So we went back to the UK and had lots of tests off and on for a number of years, and eventually they came up with the scarring of the macula, which is
really,
they think I was born with it, because I never really had very good eyesight even when I was younger, and when I was very young they thought I was dyslexic because I couldn't read something from the blackboard, from the chalkboard.
Understand?
Yeah, so tests for that and all kinds of different things. They didn't know what it was, couldn't understand what it was, and glasses didn't help all that much, really, to be honest with you, very much at all.
Yeah.
But since I think opticians' sort of technology has advanced so much now,
Oh gosh, hasn't it just?
in terms of testing, they can more accurately fit you glasses that actually help. So my last glasses did actually work, and I tested myself to read a number plate at 21 meters, which is the eyesight test for a driving license.
Do you get that special scan they offer now?
Oh yes, I know the one you're talking about. Yes, I did. I had one.
Yeah, because I had it the time before this, and I've had it this time. And then they pulled up 3D image of the back of my eye, so they could compare it between visits and see, and check to see if it had degenerated or whatever. Absolutely phenomenal.
That was to get your driver's license?
Sorry?
That was to get your driver's license?
No.
No, mate, that was me talking about the driver license. And
okay.
in the UK, you've got to be able to read a number plate at 21 meters minimum.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
so if you can't do that, then you can't have a driver license. But ever since I've discovered and got some glasses that actually help me with that, I haven't been able to afford to get a license and get a car and all the rest of it yet. So, yeah.
Before I had cataract surgery, I got my license renewed. And quite frankly, when I walked out of the DMV office, I was wondering how in the hell they passed me on eyesight.
Oh, he must have done then.
Well, they did, but everything looked to me blurry. I mean, I gave them an honest answer, and
Yeah.
they wrote me right off. And I said, fine, thank you very much.
Well, I suppose for your own sake, you need to keep an eye on it, and then if it deteriorates,
Oh, yeah.
because I can only imagine that having to give up your license would be about one of the hardest things you have to do. But
Yeah.
it's not just you, is it? It's obviously anyone who's around you, members of the public, queues of kids waiting for a school bus. It's hard, and I would never want to be in that position. But I would just have to hope that if I was in that position, I could have the bravery, I suppose, to actually say, look, actually, you need to take my license. But that would be awful.
Well, I was driving to, I live in Mesquite, which is northeast of Las Vegas, about 90 miles, and I was driving on Thursday nights to my barbershop, Harmony chorus that I used to sing in. And it was right after the pandemic, we started to sing again and started to have live commercials. And I scared myself silly a couple of Thursday nights because I was realizing with the cataracts that I was having, I didn't know I had cataracts at the time, but my eyesight was not allowing me to see where the road was. And that got scary.
Yeah.
And a couple of days later, I went and had it diagnosed, and I had cataracts, and about 6 months ago, they got removed.
Wow. I mean, many years ago, I had laser surgery, and there were two types. There's the one where they basically burn the front of your eye, and the more advanced one where they basically cut a slither, like film, a flap, if you like, cut that, fold it back, burn the correct shape in your lens, and then put the flap back again. But at the time I was doing contact sports, so that wasn't a good idea. So I had the more old-fashioned one, which is where they burn the shape of the eye, which makes it feel as though you've got sand in your eye for about a week. But each morning I would go downstairs, and I had a particular house plant, and the leaves got smaller as it went up. So I can see sort of 6 leaves up. Oh, today I can see 7 leaves up. I know, and looking at a tree down the garden and across the field, could I see the leaves in it? Oh, I can see the leaves now, but I can't see the telegraph poles that are beyond it, and so on. So that was all very interesting, and I didn't wear glasses for about 8 years, I think, and I remember the first time I went out without glasses and it was raining, I kept wanting to wipe my eyes, but there's no glasses to wipe. That felt wonderful.
That's right. Well, I got glasses when I was 6 years old and had worn them. I mean, the first thing I put on my face when I got up one morning was my glasses, until I had my first eye done for cataracts and astigmatism in the eye. And all at once, my glasses didn't work.
Yeah.
So I basically, until I got my new pair of glasses a couple of weeks ago, I walked around for a couple of months without glasses, and that's the first time in 70 years
Yeah.
that I hadn't worn glasses.
But it's hard when everything's blurry, isn't it?
It certainly is.
Definitely. Hey guys, I've nearly finished bag 3. It's going all right. The main body of the ISS. It's so many pieces. Sorry, this.
Down a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's the
A
center.
lot
That's
of
the
spare
center
parts left.
before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
there is.
it really is so. I mean, there's a row of sort of clips here to hold on panels or whatever, and mounting rods here. Yeah, oh, it is so. I'm genuinely impressed with it as a construction piece, and I have no idea how someone would sit there and make it like this. You know.
I'm just thinking right now, Mr. S, that it's
What
not
was you
going
thinking?
to be absolutely accurate in the near future, is it?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you telling me?
Well, they've added an extra solar panel recently to it, haven't they?
That's
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Shut up! Don't spoil it.
Well, more than one is for them.
Yeah, there's
I
four
bet,
extra
the, I
ones.
bet the people that made your box for the Lego pieces will probably sell you an add-on in another
Yes.
couple of months.
Well, this is true.
No.
Or maybe the spare parts I can just make other docking ships, something like that. Who knows?
Spare parts.
And don't forget
Really
the
haven't got-
dragons that park.
Yes, yes, Matt. I have some spare parts.
I don't think you're supposed to, are you?
Well, I had from the first couple bags. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 spare parts.
Oh, okay.
But I have
That
done
doesn't sound
everything.
promising.
I know. But I mean, for instance, they give you 3 little astronauts instead of the 2 that actually go on the stand. So
Okay.
that and these are
they
tiny
in
parts.
EVA?
Sorry,
Are they in EVA suit?
I don't know. But I've nearly done this one. There's not much left to this main body, but I think there's perhaps 2 spare parts. So yeah, I think they tend to be the tiny parts. So I guess parts people could easily lose, or because they're so small, whatever machine's counting them, dropping them in, perhaps has dropped in extra in error. I don't know. Ooh, even got little rods. I don't know if you can see that. Little rods to clip into these clips, which is going to be where the solar arrays mount, I think. But I'm doing better than Dan's 5 days, I'm sure.
So it's bag 3 you nearly finished, is it? How many bags are there?
7.
7 bags. All right, so you're nearly halfway.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
No,
that
that sounds worrying, doesn't it? It is.
Yeah.
No, it's all right. I was just looking at. Okay, so I have 2 bits left from this bag. Let's see if I can show you on the main camera. I have one stud square and one stud sort of angled piece. That's it. So I've got 2 spare parts, and everything. I'm sure everything is constructed. There's no obvious gaps.
Well, I mean, they don't look that important, so I shouldn't worry about it. I hope.
I assume they're from
Last words.
they're from the Russian segment of the station, and they've fallen off. Lego don't make mistakes, says Just Call Me Avi. Well, maybe they do now.
Hopefully, there's no Russians in the chat right now.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
Could there be lights?
I don't know, but I think I've got to go. I'm going on to bag 4 now, because the first thing it does, it adds some bits to this piece, but from bag 4. Why don't they put them in bag 3? Bag 4. I don't think this bag will be too bad. I think bag 7 or whatever will be it's just legwork, because it's pretty much the same piece over and over again. You know, the solar array, the same sort of design, if you want.
It's the one that's got lots of little pieces. That's the one that's going to take the time, isn't it?
Yeah, it might be this one. It's got loads of little pieces.
Oh,
In it.
Turbo says, "Lol, I'm Russian."
Sorry,
Lol, I'm Russian from Turbo Ties.
Kurbitize is Russian.
That's what he says.
All right, okay.
That's
There
what
you
he
go.
says.
You better apologise, then, Mr. Ince.
But not offended.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Oh man, I'm gonna have to open these little bags just to get. I think one of the bits is in there, which is. Oh man, tiny. I'll leave the other one just in case I don't need to open it yet. Yeah, I'll tell you what I watched recently with my daughter, and that was Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb.
Oh, have you not seen that before?
Oh yeah, I've seen it plenty of times, but she hadn't.
Oh, hadn't she?
No, so that was quite interesting.
Yeah.
She didn't quite know what to make of it. I thought Slim Pickens was brilliant in that.
Oh yeah, riding that bomb all the way down.
Yeah, gentlemen, you can't fight in here. This is the war room. Brilliant film. Yeah, one of the names, because you had General Jack D. Ripper, didn't you? But one of the names I'd never clicked, and that was Colonel Bat Guano. That was it, Bat Guano.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
If that really is your name, Colonel Bat Guano.
Judy Bassett says, I hope they didn't build the actual station this way. Well, we have these extra parts that aren't important.
Don't tell them, Judy. And look, I think this is where they hang the harness wires from for the astronauts for the fake footage. I think that's what it is.
Where's the green screen go?
I don't know. Hey, that's something that always got me. You know, they were saying, "Oh, it's green screen, it's green screen," and of course you get blue screen, don't you? Yeah. But it's blue screen with white squares on. Why on earth, if you were going to green screen?
Cracks me up.
It's just
Absolutely
so dumb.
cracks me up. Yeah.
I mean, these are people who have got YouTube channels, and some of whom, at least, you would think use a green screen and know how difficult it is to get it to light properly. So the last thing you're going to do is have want multiple colours on it.
Yeah, it was blue screen and it had white crisscross, didn't it? Which is what they were flapping about.
Yeah.
I know what it was they were doing a TV school demonstration thing where they were floating things in the air. So they wanted to
measure
put it against the background that they could actually make it out. See, that's what it was. And they called blue screen. They're all freaking out when they when they saw it. And stuff.
Do they not realise that if you were trying to use that, you'd key on the blue? Oh dear, that leaves the white. Okay, we'll key on the white. Oh dear, that doesn't work with the blue. I mean, what sort of idiots are they? Well, we know what sort of idiots they are. How are we for time? How's my build going so far, guys? I don't know how long I've been going.
I have no idea. You can always have a look back when it posts up, and you can have a look, rewind it back and see.
I'll watch it in double speed, and I'll be really impressed with the speed I put this together. I still can't believe Toon's saying I'll come back in 7 hours. He's still looking for the first part.
It's 22:17, so that's
10:17. What time did I start? 8:30.
Yeah.
Dora says, tell Mr. S MC Toon is back in chat. The 7 hours are up.
Oh,
I mean, you were speaking for about 25, 30
Oh,
minutes.
that's true. We can take that off. That was a bad move, I think.
Yeah.
Well, it's just
like I said, you just look back at the actual post. When it posts it up, and you can rewind it. Can't you? Look to see where you started.
Well, this is true. But I've got a part here that I've just done that doesn't look like the part that's in instructions. It's a part that's got a sticky out bit on the bottom, but you can't see that just because of the angle of the diagrams. I hope it has really got a sticky out part, or I'm screwed. There we go.
I'm making some notes here. You realise that, don't you? I'm making some very careful notes.
Are you? I don't know if it will help you much. Yeah.
I'm not picking on PJC tonight, but he's just turned around and said that apparently Apollo 11 original movie and Doctor Strangelove were filmed by the same director.
Oh, Stanley Kubrick. That old one. Yeah.
That old one. Yeah, apparently, though, he wanted to film it on location, so they didn't actually use him.
Yeah, used it on location on the moon, yeah. I mean, have you seen Stanley Kubrick's best work at the time? When you look at Space Odyssey
2001,
Space Odyssey 2001,
which was very good.
Yeah, it was very good. But then you look at the moon scene.
Yes.
Nah, sorry, not gonna happen. Not a chance. And also, people, not everybody knows about this, but it was Vivian Kubrick, it was Stan Kubrick's daughter, did a tweet a few years ago. Basically, she wanted to take the opportunity to, because she'd been hearing about the, Stanley Kubrick supposed to have faked moon landings and stuff like that, and she basically just said, no, it's not true. And the reason why it's not true, because Stanley Kubrick was very anti-establishment, very anti-government. He was. That's what he stood for. So there's no way that he would go against that kind of principle and go against the people that he respected and do that. So if anybody that would know Stan Kubrick better than anybody else, it would have been his daughter or his wife, but it was his daughter that made the tweet. So it's kind of like,
pop question for you: who was the British comedy actor who was on the orbiting space station that played a Russian that was trying to get information from Dr. Floyd?
Oh, that's a question. I have no idea.
Do you know the scene where they sat on those red sort of 1960s chairs?
Yes.
Can't remember.
Oh, Miss Jones.
Yeah. You're taunting him, colon.
Yep.
No, I don't know. Sorry. I'm really bad with actors and characters and names and stuff like that. Really terrible.
Yeah, you give up?
I give up.
That'll cost you 5 minutes on your build time. 5-minute penalty.
So be it. 5 minutes, is that all?
Yeah. It was Leonard Rossiter.
Oh, right. There you go.
Yeah. With an interesting Russian accent he had, didn't he, colon?
Oh, very interesting. Incredibly bad.
From every peer review, Doctor Strangelove is one of the best movies ever, top of the list of the 1960s. Also Peter Sellers' The Party and The Magic Christian.
The Party, Birdie Num Nums. Ah, Birdie Num Nums.
Birdie Num Nums.
You remember that? You seen that then?
Yes.
Yeah, Birdie Num Nums. And the way he was dying at the beginning, his first scene when he was supposed to be shot as an actor, wasn't he? And he kept coming up for one more gasp. Or you don't remember that? It's many years since I've seen that film.
Mm.
This thing's defective. There's a part missing. Definitely.
That's what she said.
You lost it in your Bible.
Well, I think they've exchanged it for the wrong part. Oh no, they've obviously, it's CGI or something. It's just appeared. It wasn't there before. I tell you, it was not there.
It's in the Matrix.
Yeah, Mr. 42 just there was a glitch.
You just
got it
glitched.
lost
It's in the
your
CGI.
green screen.
Yeah.
Hello, Nimrod. I see you in there, sir. Hello, Nimrod. Have I got a nice little cuttlefish for you? No?
Nimrod.
He's disappeared.
Hey, dude.
Next,
Yeah,
Flirts
trying
will...
to come in.
274727. Flirts will claim that the ISS was built by Mr. Sensible, and this video will be shown as evidence. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah, we just build it when we actually need photographic evidence of it. So Sam and Dan did one, McToon's done one, and so have you.
I have indeed.
Now we're screwed.
I am screwed. That doesn't go on. Ah, yep.
And I'll hopefully be doing one soon, hopefully.
So when do you reckon you're getting it?
I don't know yet. I'll figure something out. I'll see. I'll do a bit of planning and see. Yeah, as I said, the funds won't cover that just at the moment. Got more pressing things to buy.
Of course. Well, I mean, the funds didn't cover it for me. This was a Father's Day present, so.
Oh, was it? Oh,
yeah.
There you go.
So,
60 odd quid, I think, something like that.
I don't know. It's not the most pricey of the sets.
No, it's not. There's much pricier ones than that. Far more pricier. Yeah.
But that's fine. I'm not sure what I'm building right now. I don't know. It could be one of the
ISS?
modules. Oh yeah, that was it.
But just think about this. Your kids, at one point, were playing with Legos, right?
Right.
Now Grandpa is playing with Legos.
Oi, watch it with a grandpa. I'm not a grandpa. Not yet, anyway.
Not yet.
A generation.
Sorry?
I said, hey, I just jumped a generation.
I mean, I've only just stopped playing with this stuff myself recently, of course, being such a young, virile young man. Shut up.
That's what I like. That's what I liked about having Christmas with the grandkids.
Yes.
Because I got to play with all the kids' toys.
Well, that's true.
That's right, exactly.
Well, this
And
is
that's why my daughter has Lego.
whether she wants it or not.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
This is your Christmas present. When you unwrapped it, give it to me.
Yeah.
I'll test it. That's what Mr. 42 did.
But I do remember the mamas and the grandmas trying to basically coming in and getting the grandpas and the dads away from the toys.
Right. Yeah, I was the same at Christmas. Yeah.
Well, I'm still not sure what this is, but it's proceeding. I think that's the best way I could describe it. It's proceeding, but I'm a bit puzzled, really.
Yeah, that was the same, Mr. Simon Dan. He goes kind of great guns, and everything's going really well, and then he gets to a bit. It was kind of like, oh, hold on, something not quite right here. Hang on, is this right? And then he has to go back, and then you'll probably get that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't know it's done until you've disassembled it 3 times.
Right.
Well, that's true. I mean, I've just got a piece the wrong way round, because it will fit both ways. But just pop it off and there we go.
Right.
I think it's an airlock. I've done it anyway.
Well, that's engineering, isn't it? You try it out, put things together, try it out, test it, if it works, rebuild it again if need be. Isn't it? That's engineering.
True.
So you can say that the Lego is engineering, can't you? Really? So that's the good excuse. Playing with Lego.
I could say that, but I could also say this part don't fit. Oh, I see. It's that part. Okay. All right. I'll let you off that.
There you go. Proper engineer speaking.
Yeah.
That part don't fit.
Yes. I am wondering how many parts. That'll be interesting, won't it? When we're done, is to see how many parts I have left over and how many parts you had left over when you did it, and see if it matches up at all. Okay. Oh, come on! I mean, I think it's this bit. There's loads of little bits. I think they're going together just to try and make it look technical. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't even know how you describe it. To make it look like machinery. It's right. Obviously not accurate because they can't build it all to scale. But they've got lots of little gimmicky bits that, I mean, I don't know if you can see that. It's just a little arm, and there's little studs and things like that. So it will look like complicated machinery. I think that's the general idea of it. I could be wrong though.
Is that the Canada arm? Is it part of the Canada arm?
No, I don't think so. That is part of. No, this is too small. There is Canada arm. That's It's quite big. But right now, I'm looking for. It's finding these tiniest of tiny pieces because on the diagram they look much of a muchness, and the colour doesn't help with for me. I think it's white one. That'll do.
Hey Matt, I was just thinking maybe you can contact Mr. Sensible when he's done. MC2, Punchy, Simon Dan, and see if they've got all their bits that they've left over, and put them all into one pack to make yours up with.
Yeah.
If it makes a whole ISS, that'd be good. Yeah.
Well, I think I've done that all right.
Yeah,
Very interesting.
Just on the thing of spare parts with Lego, I know I've seen a documentary on the Lego factory. Everything's put into bags using weights, so they weigh all the bags afterwards to make sure they have the right amount into pieces. So they always put in more so that it weighs more, because it's better it weighs more than less.
Yeah.
All right.
I know my
you
daughter
came in late. This was all set before.
That's all right.
My daughter got
That's all right. Just making fun of Nimrod.
My daughter got so irritated when she was building her Lego sets that there was all these spare parts left over.
Yeah, because you don't know.
They should be in the model.
Yeah, you just don't know if have I missed something out, which at a later point will be crucial to actually get the thing to hang together.
Nimrod, you spoilt my fun because I was just trying to get Mr. S worried that he's got these spare parts left, so he would stress about it and slow down a little bit, That's...
But the thing
we got the robot on.
The one thing that stressed me out was that orange thing that is just beside the instruction manual, the long orange thing.
What, you mean the Lego tool? This thing?
Yeah, the thing just above, that thing. Like, It didn't tell you anywhere what it was for.
I'm
till,
sure
like,
I
the
saw
very
it somewhere. It
end.
said it's a tool. I'm sure
Yeah,
it
no,
was.
but in the model I got when I got that piece,
You were trying to fit it in
it,
somewhere.
yeah, I was like, where does this go? Where does this go? And it's at the end of the book, it shows you that it's for removing pieces.
That you stuck on too well and you need to get off.
I was just like, for feck's sake.
Well, I suppose it's kind of like, you're supposed to be putting stuff on, not taking stuff off again. I suppose it makes sense to go at the end, but actually, no, it doesn't really, because if you go wrong, you can do with it and use it, couldn't you?
Yeah, because there was me trying to remove bits with which I couldn't get off with my teeth, and I had this orange tool.
Sorry, that's so funny.
Your teeth.
Well, the teeth method worked.
It does.
Why not? Yeah, why not? Why not? Indeed.
Well,
Can confirm.
I don't know what you can see here, but let's show under this one as well. See, it's quite complicated little gubbins. It's a couple of the, what do you call them, modules or whatever they, what is it they call them? Modules? Can't
Modules,
think.
yeah.
It is
Yeah,
modules.
Yeah.
A couple of the modules, no less. Oh dear. But I am enjoying it. I'll be honest, I genuinely am enjoying it. I've never done a sort of Technics style kit before, and like I said, I haven't really touched Lego since I was a nipper. So,
Man, me neither.
sorry.
Apart from my son, well, I've actually helped my son build a couple of things.
Yeah.
But not like your basic, just straightforward blocks. He's had a couple of cars and
Yeah.
truck and different things like that. Some of them a little bit complex.
Yeah, and very nearly very specialist parts, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
But where
For
did I
your
put
next
them?
project, you should buy a crane from Lego.
Well, and build it just for level Earth Observer.
Exactly.
Yeah, that would be fun, wouldn't it? And then show it carrying a load while it's moving along. He's still banging on about that,
Oh,
Yeah, I know, but
It goes on.
it's too boring. Yeah, it cannot move. There's a such term, but it cannot turn when it moves. It's
And
not
yet,
allowed.
I showed a video, didn't I, of that one, a crawler crane crawls along.
Yeah, but maybe
What-
that is a different type of crane. I'm not sure. What he says doesn't sound wrong. His conclusion is purely wrong.
yeah.
But maybe there are cranes that cannot move and turn at the same time. I don't know.
Well, you
We
can
should
certainly
write about
imagine. You can certainly imagine. It's not going to be able to fly along and swing without causing various wild swings in the pendulum. Of course.
Sure.
So he's
get
saying
that.
because you can't do that, that proves that the Earth's not rotating. Otherwise, the crane would swing wildly all the time, which is a false conclusion to make.
it. Exactly.
Well, I mean, I live quite close to a port, and they've got several different types of cranes, and they're all on rails, and they're
Yeah.
all moving forwards and backwards and spinning around and digging stuff out of ships and stuff like that while moving in all sorts of directions.
Yeah.
And it's just like, what he's saying, he's a crane driver, and what he's saying just doesn't make any sense. Like, how the hell did he get qualified?
Haven't
I don't
you?
know.
Haven't you with Falcon's pendulum? Haven't you got to actually get it to be actually sort of swinging to begin with to have the effect that it actually?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So, what was he expecting to happen?
I don't know.
And it was the same with Brian Mabbott. Brian Mabbott tried to post something in Discord once before. I'd already gone off it by what I heard from it. And basically, he hung a hammer from the ceiling of his shed on some fishing line, I think it was, with the hammer just above the ground. And he kept saying, it hasn't moved, and it's just hanging there. And oh, God.
Yeah. Well, I found out what it is. There we go. It's the first sort of arm off of the main body.
Yeah.
And it does look very. It's actually. Let me just. If I just switch off Arnie Cam for a moment.
Yeah, so that big white bit is the main truss, I think they call
Yeah.
it.
So you got
where-
the main truss, but it does look very technical and spacey, and it looks the business. It
Yeah,
does.
it's
It's
class.
all right. And I've still got plenty of bits to do. But I'm rather pleased I got that chunk done.
It's starting to look like an ISS now.
It is. It is. And I think when... just a couple of bits, and then I actually mount that on the stand. Wow. I'm excited. What have I got to... Problem is finding all these bits, definitely. That's the problem. And then knowing what way they go together, of course. Who's that laughing?
That's Mr. 42.
Ah, what
Because your head was shining. Sorry.
Goodness sake! And I just realised, because I didn't transition it across. Blimey, you know I can throw you out of here, 42. I can do that.
You can, I know.
And when I say can, take that to mean will. Oh, I can take it, 42.
I know.
Otherwise
I wouldn't repeat it.
Well, apparently, this just sits on there. Does it? Does it fit?
If it fits, it sits.
Well, that can't be right. It doesn't seem to.
We're supposed to put the stand on now, eh? Oh, yeah. It says on the instructions.
Right, I've got it. Yes.
There you go.
And there we go. Well, I'll call that done. The job's a good one.
It's done, is it? Right, yeah. Okay.
The next mission is STS next week. No, I'll carry on. I am enjoying this. How are we down to 77 people? I know it wasn't a major stream anyway. This is just some fun, something different.
Yeah.
Just
I forgot.
2 hours 5 minutes.
Take away how much?
Take away 25.
And 1 minute penalty per part you've got left over.
Hold on.
For each part is 1 minute added on.
It depends how many bits you got left, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So we'll have to do that at the end. So for every minute we've got left over, it'd be added on a minute.
Well, the question is, are you actually going to do it, or are you just going to make excuses, Matt? Right?
That sounds like you challenged me to a debate now. I'm not Level Earth Observer.
Yeah. I challenge you. Look, you can build it on a neutral channel. If you're too scared to build your ISS on Nathan Oakley's channel, you can build it on a neutral channel. What do you reckon?
I'll do it on the Shields then. They'll probably let me on that channel. I get Dick to do all the production part of it, so I don't have to worry about any of that.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, no problem. We can do that for you.
Are we allowed to make loads of super chats to put you off?
You provide as many super chats as you like.
Yeah, but Dick would get the super chat, so you wouldn't, mate.
I'm sure we'd sort a deal out.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
No, I've demonetized my channel, so I'm not really.
Have you, mate?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just doing it as a hobby, really.
Yeah, but okay. But I suppose. Well, what was the problem with just having it monetized anyway? Just for whatever you do get? Well, or is it because thinking about tax or something like
that? No, it wasn't that. It was going back when I used to do slightly different content. I was really sort of focused on the analytics and the how many subscribers I had and how much money I was making, and you get some videos get demonetized for whatever reason, yada yada yada, blah blah blah, and it was all about that really. And I thought, no, I want to go for a different one. I just want to do it for fun. That's it.
I can understand that.
And it was very little. It was very little income, to be honest with you. It wasn't very much. It was only sort of like.
Well, I think people would be surprised. People would be surprised. It takes a lot more than you're likely to get to.
It was
treat it as an income. Yeah.
So I decided to take it a different time. That's why I decided to demonetize it. Who knows? In the future, perhaps I might monetize it again. I don't know. We'll see. But as it stands at the moment, I'm quite happy the way it's going. So so if we did something like that, then maybe I would do it on the shills, and then because I'm part of the shills at the moment, I'm quite regular on there. The money can go towards that. So, that kind of thing. So yeah,
that's cool. My problem.
I would say for anybody on the low side of all of this, you just do it as a hobby, have fun with it, and anything you do get, just feed it back into your computer so that you get better at it.
Right.
Pick up some different bits of software for free, get some help from somebody else along the way. Hello, I'm always available.
For a reasonable price, as always. What do you mean, colon? Nobody else is paying you, only I am.
Well, I only get cheese from you.
Well, cheese is alright. What's wrong with cheese?
Yeah, today's cheese is halloumi.
I'm lactose intolerant.
No. Oh dear.
What was that, Mr. 42? What did you say?
You won't stand for it. You're intolerant to it.
Intolerant, you won't stand for cheese. Very good.
Well, I
I
just
stole that from Seinfeld.
yeah. What? Along with my background.
He's got new background on at the moment. Actually, that looks like a little bit of Mr. 42 background as well.
Hey, yes, I've used that as well. Flipping toe rag.
He's still at it.
Matrix.
I tell you what, look, 42, cut that all out, just have a picture of me. Yeah.
He's got one.
But that's only for personal use.
That sounds nasty.
Yes. Yeah.
I thought only fans had stopped showing that sort of content.
I don't know. I've not got an account. I'm not a member. You have to tell us about this, Nimrod.
Yeah, you sound like you know a lot about it, Nimrod.
He does, doesn't he? Yeah.
No comment.
No comment. Yeah, I bet.
Oh, I had to exchange a brick. It turns out it's the wrong brick. This is going all right. It's going all right, guys. If it will go in, come on. Bloody.
That's what she said. Sorry.
It's gone in, and once it's in, it ain't coming out. Did she say that as well?
That sounds like a problem.
That's a problem.
Should never use super glue for lubricant.
Oh dear me.
Uh,
Don't know where this channel's going these days. I really
no, I
don't.
don't either.
The conversation's getting to.
Oh, right. I'm looking at totally the wrong side of this, which is just what Mrs. Sensible said. There we go. Oh, a bit's just come off. That's not good, is it? It's that Russian section again.
No,
Dice.
I don't think. Yeah, that's all right. This is looking quite impressive now.
Of course, the other thing you forgot about as well was that there was another bit added to the ISS, wasn't there? The Russian scientific module, the new one that was added.
Yeah, I've got to make that out of those 11 pieces or whatever it is.
Oh, we got 11 pieces. 11 minutes, Mr. S.
11 minutes.
11. You got 11 pieces so far.
Well, I might yet use them. I'll just stick them at random all over. No one will be any of the wiser, will they?
Bits sticking out in all directions. What was that do? Don't know.
So when do you think you're gonna look to do this then? Because that'll genuinely be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would do. Yeah, definitely. I'll think about it and sort it out.
Oh, okay.
Who knows? I might be able to find the funds from somewhere, just buy it outright and be done with it.
I just dropped a satellite dish. There we go.
Every peer review is going to bed. Thanks for the live stream. Please post a picture of the finished ISS later on. Thanks.
I
My
will.
regards to Arnold and a scratch behind the ears.
Well, thank you very much, Effie. I certainly will post pictures of it. Definitely.
Will that be on your community tab?
I don't know. Well, it'll be somewhere obvious. What am I doing here?
The turtle moves to me. Wait until Mr. SS finishes his toy, then use the ISS as a background.
Right, guys, I'm going to love you and leave you a few things I want to do before we start with the shills tonight. So nice chatting to you.
Okay.
Thanks for coming.
And thank you very much. And when Mr. S is over, join us over in the shills later on if you like. 12 o'clock midnight GMT. If you want to join us.
I'll be finished hours before that.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. It's 11:15 now, so it's only an hour and a quarter away. So yeah.
I see.
Mr. S has only got shed loads of solar panels to do. That's obviously collect all the sunlight that can't be seen. So just finish now, can't he?
Just make sure he doesn't cheat or something.
Oh. Like I do. So I too. I'm too damn honest. You know when you're at school and it's sort of the last day of term, and you bring in games and play games. Yeah. I can always remember my middle school. We were playing cards, and these other lads were all winning all the time, no matter what. And then I saw one drop a card out of his sleeve, and I said, "You're cheating! You've got a card up your sleeve." They all had cards up their sleeve. I was the only bugger playing the game honestly. Couldn't believe it.
That's why you call Mr. Sensible.
Well, yeah. Although it wasn't. It turned out to be not that sensible.
No. All right, good. All right, have fun. Good night.
Okay, take care, Matt.
That sound clip is going to be used against you, I guess.
I'm going too. Take care, guys.
All righty. All the best.
Okay.
So, do we have anyone left?
Yes.
We have our favourite 42. Is it just you and I?
No, there's also Colin.
Oh, so there is Gary G. Yeah.
Nimrod.
Nimrod.
Oh, I'm gone.
Oh, you're gone. But you're still here.
Oh,
He's-
no, what I
He's
did
off
was
then.
close the window. I didn't kill the application.
So, is
Now
everyone...
I'm gone.
Oh, he's gone?
Oh, Gary is gone. Yeah.
Was that an accident? I hope I didn't upset him.
No. He was saying
wanted to
he
resign.
was off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got the first 2 satellite dish things on there. Yeah, 2 of them, one of them, 2 of them, 2. Yeah, that's all right. Oh, it's going all right. Step 58. But so I think that the actual satellite, not the satellite, the solar panel thing, that will go relatively quickly because it's do the same thing 8 times, so you can get into a swing. If I sort the parts first, I'll just be able to bang through them. So I'm not really envisaging much of a problem with that, thankfully. Of course, I could be wrong. It has been known.
We all make mistakes.
Yeah. Mine was trusting you
From
with
the
the key,
turtle mo-
with a key to my backgrounds.
Well, the thing is just we have kind of the same taste in backgrounds apparently. Both of them I took without knowing that you were using.
Yeah, right.
Well, it is true.
I bet your outro songs, Mr. Sensible, do.
I don't have an outro song actually. I use an
Don't
intro
nick
song
mine.
and I always copy my intro to the end and remove the sounds because one time is enough.
Okay.
He's
I
waiting
used
for
one
the
time
snark.
an outro song. It was from the Snark, but not your song.
But
it was on topic for the.
yes. Well, today I was talking to my daughter, and we were talking about a particular song, and I said, hey, we could actually I can actually think of some good flat Earth words. Flat Earth Mickey take words that can go to that. And then I thought, well, hold on. The problem is I can't really sing it. And then I thought, well, it's never just stop me writing the lyrics and giving them to Snark. Exactly, yeah.
A question from the Turtle Move.
Oh,
Ask Mr. S. Does the Russian module have gaffer tape holding it together?
well, it might
There's
have
a
double.
little silver spot on it where the hole was, so don't worry about it.
Well, it might have some double-sided sticky tape. That was the conclusion, wasn't it? See, earlier on, we thought maybe some double-sided sticky tape.
Yeah, well, the Gorilla Glue wasn't a good idea the first time you tried this.
Oh, I see. That goes on there. Oh, I see. Well, I'm rapidly running out of these small parts, and of course, the less there are, the quicker it goes. Oh, I like that. And looks like we've got another couple of modules well on their way. Very definitely well on their way. Oh, I hope. Hey, this is the first time I've ever done this sort of thing with Lego.
Oh, you're doing well. You're doing well.
Well, I think well, if it did take Dan 5 days, did it? Did it? Someone needs to find out. Because if it did, I don't know if I need to force that or not.
Do you think you could condense this live stream into one of those 3-minute shorts?
Speeding it up.
Yeah.
Well, it might need quite a bit of speeding up, though, mightn't it?
Oh, yeah. 3 hours into 3 minutes.
Oh,
Maybe a bit more.
I think I've just made the Russian thing. What's the Russian thing? Soyuz, something like that. It looks a bit Russian-y. It's a bit bulbous.
What does Russian look like?
Like that. Like that. No, you know what I mean.
It's got nodules on it.
They're nodules. Nodules, yeah. Well, the Russian design is just different. I'm not knocking it. It's different. Is that right?
I'll let my wife know.
Oh, that's the cupola, isn't it? Cupola. Look, got the cupola.
Yep.
Cupola there.
Just about to ask for that. There you go. You got the cupola.
Is that how you say it? Cupola? Cupola?
Yeah, a cupola.
Cupola. Cupola. Okay,
That's
for
it.
cupola, yeah. And that actually then ends up right in the middle of the stand. Oh, right in the middle of the... stand there where you can barely see it, but it's there. It's all very complicated. Very complicated. Many pieces. But that bit's done.
So what's next?
More little bits, I'm afraid. I don't know what it is. It looks like a pair of guns, but I've got a feeling there aren't guns on it. So I'm guessing they're not.
Really hard to see in Discord, by the way. So I'm watching the YouTube.
Yeah, I'm sure.
At the same time.
I'm sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd watch it on the big screen, to be honest. That's the only way to be sure. Yeah, I say the only way is to nuke them from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
That's a bit rude.
What film was that from then? I say we take off, nuke them from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. You don't know?
No, I do not.
No? Anyone? That might not be an exact quote, but it's a close quote. Oh. Ta-da! 2 solar panel things. Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
But I think I've got the wrong top on that. Oh, I see. It's a grey one. This is where my colourblind doesn't come in very handy.
They have guns for the close encounters, Mr. Sensible, from Rich 901.
Close encounters?
Of the third kind.
The third kind. Yes, that's right. Guns for close encounters.
Wouldn't it? You've got to think to yourself. Close Encounters of the First Kind was an absolutely boring movie.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Second one would be a little bit more interesting.
Yeah.
Oh look, I can see something. And third one, oh shit, they're here.
Yeah. that would be the dodgy one, wouldn't it? Right. Ah. It's all coming together now. I should have said that a while ago, actually, shouldn't I? Is that right? That's weird. Some of these bits, I mean, they're fitting together, and they're being rather clever. They're using some bits the wrong way round, so it's actually not gripped against anything. It's just pinned through the middle. But they've used it the wrong way round, and it looks like little windows. Very clever. Oh, and that gets
Mr.
stuck on.
Sensible, I think 274727 is a little bit behind because he said he once read a book about the history of glue.
The history of glue.
Yeah, he couldn't put it down.
Put it down.
Wow. Let's go back onto the main camera for a minute. Bye-bye, Arnie Cam. Looking at this now, look, we've got... I'm quite impressed.
Nice.
It's not bad. I'm doing all right. It's not looking like 5 days worth. Anyway, if Dan really took 5 days, that's shameful. He needs to step back and hand his subs over at once. Definitely.
Can we share those?
Sorry? Can we share them?
Yeah.
For a price, yes, of course. I'm a reasonable man.
Okay.
How many do you want?
Let's negotiate off stream because I don't want everyone to hear this.
Yes, I mean, we have to be careful because probably Nathan Oakley would be after a few as well. Oh, I've got to work actually on the model now. Nathan Oakley would be after a few. Have you seen how few views he's getting now? Oakley? He's getting a pitiful amount. That same bit fell off the Russian module again. It's just in the wrong. It's just in the wrong place. I keep when I'm grabbing the model. Oh, it don't want to go on. It's just in the wrong place, and your finger just nudges it off, and it's only a little almost a freestanding piece. You wouldn't want kids to play with this, shall we say? No. Sorry, I was just saying, Nathan Oakley, he's getting a pitiful number of views on his streams, isn't he?
I don't know. I don't pay any attention to him whatsoever.
Yeah, I sometimes pop in and keep an eye on what he's doing over there, but yeah,
well, I pop in and
his
make
numbers are dropping.
Yeah, I pop in and make a drive-by comment just to wind him up.
Yeah,
nothing nasty.
That is how I got Del so upset.
Oh dear, what did you do to Del now? What did you do to our boy Del? No.
I literally didn't do anything. I said 3 sentences. None were about globe or flat Earth. None was about COVID or whatever. I was very nice. I didn't say bad words, and he went off.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a very funny video.
The second time I did do it on purpose. It was about 15 minutes later. I would just ask you a little question. Del, are you done ranting? And then he went off again.
Are you done ranting?
But that was on purpose. I will freely admit that.
Houston, I may have a problem. Oh man, it looks like there's two bits that look very, very similar, but they're slightly different sizes. I'm sure that there's, yeah. So this could be a problem because I don't think it's gonna fit. Oh dear, unless that goes all the way through. No. Oh dear. I've got a definite problem here. Oh no.
Yes, 274727. Scott Manley and Mrs. Sensible race to build a fake ISS. I did see Scott Manley before.
Oh, when's he? When did he do it?
A few months ago.
Oh, did he? And how long did that take him? Do we know?
I'm not sure. What I remember from that stream is that FTV went in the chat, super chatted him $5 or pounds, I don't know.
Yeah.
And made him say the Dr. Pugh thing.
Oh dear, I'm screwed. There is, gosh, you're never going to see this. There is a piece. Let's see, can I get that there? I don't know if you can see it because it's white. It's like a flange. And it's got a tube on each side, one side wider than the other. But according to this, it should fit into this piece. But they're virtually the same diameter. There's literally no way it's going to fit in. No, I mean there literally isn't. But I know I've already used some pieces that are basically identical, but they may be slightly narrower. In which case, they might be the piece. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, hold on. Oh, come back here.
Don't lose it.
No, I think I found it. I don't know if you can I don't know if you can see. Let's try with this camera. No, it doesn't help being white against the white background. I think I might have found it, but that is nasty. And yes, it fits in. I just imagine trying to find one of those pieces. I think I might have just shut up and ignored it if that had been the case. But we're okay. Good to go again. Thank goodness.
Listen, Mr. S, I'm going to drop out and lurk in the chat because my painkillers are starting to kick in and I'm probably going to fall asleep shortly.
Hey, no worries. No worries.
Take care, Nimrod.
Yeah, all the best.
Have fun building the rest of your model.
Yeah, well, I think it's going all right. I mean, I'm using that in the widest sense of the term, of course. But
actually, it's going pretty good considering. But anyway,
it's going better than 5 days anyway. So that's a start.
It depends on whether your model is the same size as his as well,
or ends up looking anything like the same afterwards. But that's just got.
Turns out you actually got the Titanic model, the ISS.
Well, I'm not quite sure what's happening here. Oh, I see. Yeah. All right then, Nimrod, you take care.
Have a good one.
I will do indeed. Well, yeah, I went on a bit of a go slow there, but I think I'm back on track again. I was a bit confused.
Trading the board, asking, did IKEA write the instructions? IKEA.
Yes. I quite enjoy doing those sort of things, I must admit. And once you've done one and you sort of get their instructions and how some of those fasteners work, you know, the ones with that you put a sort of circular thing in a big hole in the wood and then turn it to tighten it. That's you know, once you have got that, it's not difficult, is it? And I quite enjoy it. I went round. Sorry, 42. Go on.
I did that yesterday. I bought a little nightstand.
Yeah. Does that mean you can't use it in the daytime?
Well, it still stands in the day. So
it still stands in the day. Yes.
That was a nice wordplay. So I assume I can use it in the day. But yeah, I had to
Yeah.
put it together. And it is kind of fun, especially after I did it. I started off one. There were little holes that I didn't notice, and they were suddenly on the outside, and they should have been on the inside.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
So,
yeah.
yeah,
But you
let's
see,
start
once
over.
you've done that once or twice, the next time you come across it, you'll double check. Right, this an odd number of holes on this side, but it's an even number on that sort of thing. Yeah. Once you've
Yeah.
fallen foul of that a couple times,
I literally, they were tiny holes. They were for screws, for a.
what just marker holes?
Yeah, but they were so tiny. I did look, I did double check, but
Yeah.
I missed them
Yeah.
twice. And then I
Yeah,
noticed
we
them
believe
there.
you.
So yeah,
Yeah,
but
we-
it's all good in the end. I just switched them over. It was 3 minutes work, and then
Yeah.
done.
Oh, I see. It wants me to put one of my other satellite-y things on there. Which one? Oh, blimey, this is ridiculous. How many of these are there? I seem to have made the same thing twice.
There should be quite a lot.
Yeah. I haven't run out of bits, but it looks like it's getting me to make a similar thing a second time. But there are more panels, so maybe that's right. I shall go for it. It's all looking okay. Okay, like that. But this has got panels the likes of which even God hasn't seen. They are everywhere. I'm impressed. Yeah, it does make me think every now and then. Have I missed a page, or have I done the same page twice? Which is probably even more worrying. Yeah. Blimey. Getting through this, I'm now on number 87. Yes, and it's using these. It's going to be using these other bits I've already built, I think. I hope. Wow. So what are you up to, Colon, then? Or did he have to go off? I can't remember. Did he just say?
No.
Oh,
I'm
you
still
is
here.
there? You are there.
What am I?
Yeah, what have you been up to lately?
I have my own mute button on myself. No,
Yeah.
it's similar mute button to the Oakley uses, but no, it's just purely on my own.
Yeah.
No, I'm just chilling, doing
Yeah.
nothing really. I've got to do some work tomorrow for work on Monday, but
Okay.
yeah,
I'm on my
some of
rest
us
days
have to
right
do
now.
that
So.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm on my rest days right now. So. Oh. Okay.
I'm just sending little messages to PJC in the side chat. Yeah, just doing my usual bits and pieces, chatting with the rest of them out there.
Yeah. That's all right. That's all right.
Yeah,
So,
keeping an eye on the wife as well.
so PJC Net doesn't want to come on then.
No, I think he said. I think he said last time he's got audio.
Oh, okay.
He said when he gets a decent microphone, he'll start coming chatting and things like that. In the
That
future.
does
That'd be nice.
sound familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people do have issues with the microphones on their laptops or on their phones or whatever.
Yeah, you don't want to hear me on my laptop microphone. It sounds terrible, even more than now.
No, that's saying something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, where did that? Sorry, but oh man, where's this going? That's not very clear.
I think it's going on your sideboard, isn't it? In the end.
Well, actually, that's quite interesting. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to. Oh, I see. That's like that. I'm not sure exactly where I'm going to keep this because I don't know. It's quite far front to back, so I don't know exactly if it will fit on my windowsill behind me. Otherwise, it may.
Could you?
Yeah, go on.
Could you have a shelf underneath your clock?
It's
Your
got.
moon clock.
That's on a shelf. Or there is a shelf below it. There is a shelf below it.
So would it fit on that shelf just underneath the moon clock,
Well-
and then be just in front of the moon as a homage to Joan?
Transit. I want to. That's it. I want to make it mechanical, don't I? So I can have it drift by every now and then. That would be interesting. Oh man.
Interesting.
Yes, indeed, interesting. I need two of those round things. Yeah, I'm a bit puzzled. It's. Oh, I see. I made a couple of little satellite things earlier. I think they sit on the stand. They don't actually. They're not actually
Yeah,
part of
they
it. But it's quite.
Go on the stand
I
base.
don't know if you can see here. There's about 3 things there that look like satellites with their own panels. It's impressive. It really is. So I was getting muddled up. I was thinking that I've made the same bits again. They're just quite similar, that's all. But very interesting. Ah, come on. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
Somebody's tired.
Yeah. So what are you guys doing tomorrow? Anything?
A bit of shopping, a little bit of work for work.
Have you seen all
That's
that crap in the newspaper saying, oh, my goodness, there's no food in the shops?
Oh, God, no.
Yeah, yeah. Basically, the rags are going to create another panic because there's no problem. It's
That's why I don't read them anymore.
No, it's absolutely ridiculous, isn't it?
If you're getting your news from your fish paper, no, your fish and
News from your fish paper.
Yeah, it's not the right news.
No. Ah. Oh, I see. That goes on there. I'm rapidly running out of... I'm amazed how they can fit so many people in this thing, though. Really am. But I think I'm going to have a bunch of bits left over, guys. I really am. Because that goes on there.
Mr. 42 just dropped.
Oh, did he?
In a bit.
Oh, can you keep an eye? If he comes back, I'll
I will
get him
I'll
back
keep
in
an eye out.
again.
Well, here's something for you. Could you actually think about the route they do on that 57-minute video showing the inside of it, and think where they actually go on inside that model?
That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah, he's back in the live waiting room.
All right. Yeah, I tell you what, Conan, if you can drop me a DM, then what I'll do is I will sort that permission. It will only be a simple tick, but
Yeah, I'll fix it.
yeah. Hello, 42. You're back again. And
When I stop my webcam, the whole Discord crashes.
Rich 901 said that that's the Russian part of it again.
Oh.
I think it's great. Everyone working together on a project like this, different countries. Genuinely do. But I'm also genuinely puzzled about what half these things are that I'm building. But there we go.
Well, you can look it up later.
Oh, great.
Good one from
Oh no! I thought I was short of one part, but no, it is there.
Good one from Surrender Monkey. My dog once ate an entire Lego ISS model. He flies around my flat like a lunatic now.
17,000 miles an hour, no doubt. Oh my goodness! This just goes on and on. That's right. I'm going to just switch back onto main camera again. There we go. There's a sort of top view of it. See how far backwards it's getting? There's so many different panels there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what would be good is I will do a very short clip of film, obviously without the green screen and that, so you actually can appreciate it. But the box, I'll be honest, the box doesn't do it justice. And that's the end of box 4, pack 4. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 parts left over. One of which I don't remember seeing at all, and I don't remember seeing it on the instructions either. So there we go. We're back to
91 says Zarya and Zvezda are the modules.
Zarya.
Zarya and Zvezda.
That's right, Rich. It is amazing what they do together and how they can fit, and I hope they're just forgetting everything, all the political differences. Oh.
Yeah. But from what I understood, it's time to let it go and build a new one.
Well,
There seems to be some
colon, we're getting a lot of music and that come through.
Oh, sorry. I wonder what that was.
It was a bit Coronation-y Street to me.
Yeah, a little bit of ketchup, by the way. Sorry about that.
And he's on bag 5, but this bag looks a lot more friendly.
a lot more white.
Yeah, well, that's
There's some
true.
troubles with the black.
Oh, there's some small bits. There's some decent sized bits though, so but the other one had an awful lot of very similar and very thin and small bits. So, but I am enjoying this. I'm forgetting to drink my tea though. I'd better make sure. I don't think so, but I'd better make sure because I don't want to miss any super chats if there were any.
We will let you know, of course.
Okay, thank you. And no, the last one was some odd do, so that's fine. Right. Wow. So these ones were the bigger pieces. Shall I snap that? It looks too long. Oh, there's a short one. That's all right. I don't need to snap it then, do I? Ah. Oh, I see. I've got to open all the little bags. Some bits from each of the...
Mike71 asking the question, is that an early version of the ISS?
I don't know. Yes, perhaps I should have just done it with only about half the things on it, shouldn't I? And then just said it was an early version. Yeah, one of the early launches. That was something I did on a video. Someone was moaning, saying, "Oh, it's not real, it's fake." And I showed photographs that had been taken. Hold on, is that right? Photographs that had been taken at various stages. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right. How's that working then? Photos that have been taken of the ISS with various, amounts of modules and so on. So that was quite interesting because I constructed a series of them spread over a number of years, which showed it developing with time, which was quite unusual, and I thought was slam dunk evidence. Am I here alone? Is everyone gone?
No, we've all got mute buttons.
Well, as long as it's not me that's muted. Yeah.
Oh, you're fine.
The stream improved once we muted Mr. Sensible. I see. I'm going ahead. I saw the finished drawing and I just built it, and then I realised that it actually shows me about 4 or 5 steps how to do it. I am a man built for speed. I wonder what the predicted time is for building this. Don't know.
9 to 99 years.
What?
On the box there's an age limit, 9 to 99 years. So that was a funny one.
Yeah, that's an age limit, not an expected time to complete.
No. But it's about a time.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, but I don't know. Is it not written anywhere how long it's...
Not that I've seen.
Written indication.
Not that I've seen. Oh, I see. Where's that? Did say there were 2 of these. That's odd. Oh, that's 1. Oh, so annoying. It's annoying, it is. I'm getting puzzled now. Oh, that's him. What's that clicky noise then?
Your little
sorry.
bits are
Sorry.
getting mixed.
My little bits are getting mixed, yeah. Well, I'm supposed to be making 2 of these. Oh, gosh, is that the wrong way round? No, that's the... But there seems to be a bit... honestly, there does seem to be a bit that's missing, since there are supposed to be 2 of these. Yeah, definitely 2 of these. They're the sort of concertina cooling panel things, I think. Now that is weird. Oh, see, that's there.
Predicted time, definitely less than 7 hours from MC Toon.
Oh! Ah! Thank you, MC Toon. Yeah. I don't know if you saw how much we've got done, because look at this, MC Toon. Yeah. It's going quite well, pal.
If we can find this part.
If we can find this part, yeah, because we've got 2 constructions that should be the same. But there appears to be 1 large piece, so this is not a tiny piece that I could easily lose. Seems to be 1 large piece, not here. Unless that's it? That's it. It was hiding upside down, which is cunning, very cunning. I had no idea that Lego pieces... Oh, that's done. To add, Lego pieces were designed to be so sneaky. But how the hell does that fasten on?
It was a cunning plan.
Cunning plan, my lord. Yeah, so cunning I can't actually work. Oh, I see. That's. Oh, I've got it. I've got to put it on this side. Everything's going on this side. How's that fasten on? There's nothing to fasten it on with. Oh, I see. That really is cunning. They put 2 more steps I didn't bother to do. now I can do them. I should probably be all right now. I hope. Oh, I see. So clever. That really is clever. I'm impressed with this, you know. I genuinely am. Yeah, that's right. Isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I've got you. I tell you what, a top tip for Matt, if he watches back, actually follow the instructions. It will help.
They are there for a reason.
Yeah, apparently. I'm actually normally
that'd be a thing.
I'm actually normally pretty good at following instructions, to be fair.
You have to be. You're married.
Oh, I am telling Mrs. Sensible, I've been in the bad books today. Thank you, because you can take over. That's brilliant.
Yeah. Well, you also have to be because you used to be a Land Rover owner. And believe me, you definitely follow the instructions on those damn things.
Well, yeah. I know, I need to do some work on that. It's been sat out on my front garden for a long time. Hold on, it's got a joystick.
A joystick?
Yeah,
we're not. There's an antenna.
Oh, it could be, couldn't it? But right now, I've got these 2 pieces that don't seem to want to work. So those are identical. Those are identical. I've got the 2 bricks to go on, but there's 2 other. This is the annoying thing about it. It's not building a damn thing. It's just finding the brick. Finding the bricks. There they go. Very, very annoying. Yes. Then that can go on there. I tell you, it's so neat. I honestly can't believe how clever a design it is. The way these bits interlock and leave a joint which is secured all the way around with pieces. Incredible. Now that will go on. I don't know, onto the main space station. Which way up? This way.
Isn't it amazing that how a piece of Lego can be really technical and the ISS spaceship can be incredibly technical?
Yes. Wow, I'm impressed with that. That's really looking, really looking impressive. Hence, I'm impressed with it. Oh, guess what, 42? I've got to use that joystick thing now, which I just lost. I'm not sure where it goes. The joystick.
Where does it end up in the end result, or you cannot see that yet?
Oh, it just gets stuck. It just gets stuck on there. You're right, it's some sort of little antenna.
Yeah.
But they just stuck it on one random little. Yeah, that looks a bit crap because it doesn't look like a dish or anything. Never mind, that's that one done. There's another white piece to go on as well. Oh, I found that, but where the hell does that go? Because there's no arrows to it. Oh, I see. God. I'm looking forward to seeing how long it takes Matt to build. Has MC Toon said anything, or has he gone quiet about his 7-hour prediction now?
Let me check. I'm not paying 100.
No, he did say it'd be less than 7 now. So.
Yeah, what?
Oh, he said I meant less than 7.
Less than 7, but he didn't.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be. He wouldn't go for a more accurate figure than that. Then.
I wonder if anybody could send one of these kits to Leo.
Level Earth Observer. What's he going to do with it?
He wouldn't follow the instructions.
No, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? To see what he ended up with. This is what we designed. This is what you wanted. This is what you got.
You got a crane.
A crane, yes.
You got a crane.
International space crane. Oh yeah, that looks good, doesn't it?
Bye, Limey Play. He's got to get ready for the shields.
Ah.
Oh, PJC is pulling the Devon Island again. Mars is likely Devon Island. Oh, good grief.
PJC,
NASA
all they do is those photos of Devon Island you see are photos of Devon Island. Then you apply a filter so it looks like Mars, claim that's Mars. Rich 91, I haven't finished the truss yet. I've finished the main body. I've finished a lot. I'm on step 109, mate. Actually, scratch that, 110. So, there.
Wow. Definitely moving.
Yeah.
No, but PJC, they have to test piece of equipment they need to send to Mars somewhere.
Yeah.
So they do it on Devon Island.
Because it's similar sort of terrain. It's sandy and rocky. There you go. Job done. Ooh. Well, that don't look
You
right.
know, if we ever do decide to actually go to Titan on Jupiter, the moon of Jupiter, we'll have to send stuff down to the Antarctic and do stuff there, wouldn't we? Because it's all ice.
Yeah, you need to go for somewhere that's similar, don't you? Yeah. So I mean, Devon Island. If that's what you want sort of the same sort of gravels and sands and dusty bits and lumps of rock and whatever, so you can test your rovers and so on. No point testing it on Brighton Pleasure Beach. Has everyone died again?
No, yeah. No, it's not here.
Sorry?
Mike 71 asks, is that in Greenland? Yes. It's up near Greenland.
It's an incredible looking place. But of course, what someone's done is taking one of those photos and then colourised it so you get the pinkish sky or whatever, and then shown the original photo and said, look, you see, Mars is filmed on Earth. No, you've taken a picture of Earth and made it look like Mars. That's it.
That's exactly what Flatoid did as well, wasn't it? Took a picture of his garden and made it look like Mars.
Yes. Yeah. I'd forgotten that. That was quite a while back, wasn't it?
Yeah, not too long ago.
We could do with some more done like that, though. We do like that sort of done. Come on,
He does
Flats.
it on a daily basis.
Well, that's
Come
true.
on, Flatoid.
Hey, did you see that? Who was it? Asked him for a debate. Was it Fight? No, not Fight. Dr. Bob asked to chat and debate with him, and he said, yeah, absolutely. Become a patron, and then I will talk to you. So there you go. Like he said to me. So apparently you must be a patron in order to.
Is he pulling a Mitch move now as well? Then
Yes.
Mitch is trying.
Well, he's been Mitch made. He's been Mitch made, and now he's he's trying to think that we're all going to be desperately paying him to chat. You've got to be kidding.
Sure.
I mean, I don't know why you think.
Reminds me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that reminds me. PJC earlier on was talking about the sextant. I've got one question for you, and that is, what is the dip angle used for? That's all. PJC, if you can answer that, I think we'll have I think we'll get you back to reality. What is the dip angle used for?
I think it's so interesting that Flat Earthers pick something that absolutely relies on the Earth being a sphere and think that they can use that as evidence for it being flat. I mean, that is cognitive dissonance. Yes, mate, go ahead.
Question from Erik Empelding. Erpelding, I don't know how to pronounce it. How many pieces do you think are in the kit?
About 7. I don't know.
Is it listed somewhere?
I'll have a quick look. And it says on page 1 about how to use that Lego tool to take things to bits.
Cool.
I don't know if it says. Right,
On the
so
box somewhere maybe?
well, I was going to say I'll check the back.
It's not in the middle, I guess.
It must say somewhere.
Oh, a Madman says 42. But I think it's
42
more.
pieces.
Brainless Steel says it is on the box.
Yeah, but whereabouts? Oh, nearly dropped it. No, I can't see. If anyone wants to check, it's kit 21321. It's 21321. I'm sure it's listed on Lego site.
I'm on my way.
Because right now I'm just looking for a flipping apart again. One of them.
Now
One
I
of
can
them.
see what it looks like in the end. That's cool.
Oh yeah. Maybe there's a sort of look around it type of thing.
864 is the answer.
There we go. With how many left over? Does it say how many parts you can expect to be left over?
That is 42.
Well, now what if I end up with either 42 or 33? That would be that would be worrying, wouldn't it?
Super chat.
Super chat. Judy Bassett, €10. I checked Mitchell's Patreon page. For €66 a month, you can meet one-on-one with him on his channel. For just to $329 a month, you can have one debate a month for 1 hour with him on the channel of your choice.
Oh, wow.
Who on earth does he think he is? We're not talking about someone like Neil deGrasse Tyson, who can quite validly charge an appearance fee. We're talking about someone who wasn't sure about which. I'm going to say it, Mitch. Wasn't sure whether he was looking at North Pole Star or the southern point of rotation in the photograph.
At least he admitted that.
Eventually, yes. But I mean, that's crazy. Thank you for the super chat, Judy. Blimey. Oh, guess what? I'm wondering if. Oh no, I thought that one of the parts I'd had left over from right at the beginning would fit here, but I don't think it does.
Shouldn't be. There's a different back.
I know. But right now I'm looking for a round part, a round sort of fairly flat disc, and I can't find anything like that.
What does Mars and Flurf have in common?
Mars?
A lot of dirt and no signs of intelligent life. From 274727.
Yeah, 2747 27 on form.
Oh man, I'm really annoyed with this now.
And Limey Play says he needs to raise his prices.
I mean, that's ridiculous. I thought it might be, become a patron for £5 a month and then you get to ask me questions or whatever. I mean, which I think is a rip-off. But, okay. But €329 so you can have a debate with him? Does he think that that's going to happen? All that's going to happen is people aren't even going to bother to ask him for a debate, are they?
I think
it's
funny
not as if
that the other one calculates back to €66.
Yeah, it's not as if he's an Aaron Ra.
No, it's... I found it. That's weird.
Every play will introduce his 1 million diamond tier.
What do we get for that then, Limey? For that,
he'll come round and do your hair pink every month,
and you get to sleep with him. I mean, perhaps someone should say, "Look, Mitch, I'll become your patron for $329 a month, but I want to sleep with you," and see what he says. I'll just put the hatch on there. Apparently, the hatch looks as though it's open. If that's what it was, it's looking that way. Ooh, that goes on there.
Bit of Brokeback Mountain, obviously.
Yep. I never saw that film. Did you?
No. I don't know why it's one everybody recognises, knows the name of. It won an Oscar, and nobody's ever watched it.
Yeah, I've not. It's not as though I've avoided it. It's not as though it's come on somewhere. Oh no, I don't want to watch that. No, nothing. It just hasn't happened.
I will say, the reason why I missed out on thinking about the shills last night, I was at the cinema last night. I went to see No Time to Die with Bond.
Ah, right, we're planning to see that. Was it good? Did you enjoy it?
Oh, it's awesome.
Good.
You've got to go. And I'm not
we're
going to say
going
a damn word from now on.
No. I also want to see...
No spoilers.
No, I don't want any. I also want to see Dune when that comes out. That's another film I want to see.
The trailer for that looked incredible, by the way.
Yeah, I've seen
that now.
Yeah, I've seen the trailer. Because Dune is my favourite sort of sci-fi series. I've got all the books. It's about 17 of them, I think. I'm actually halfway through rereading them.
I didn't realise Jason Momoa is one of the characters in it.
Oh, nice.
Who's he? I don't know who he is.
He's the guy
Aquaman.
out of... Yeah.
He's the what?
He was in Aquaman and he played in SG Atlantis.
Yes.
Stargate Atlantis.
All right. Well,
Yes, Aquaman, Stargate Atlantis. He also did Game of Thrones in the first series.
I have
Okay.
He was
totally skipped that.
Drakkar.
never seen Game of Thrones. Not my thing, really. Wow, this is cracking on. Definitely cracking on, guys. As you get less in a bag, of course, it gets easier to find the bits. There's so many bits I'm sticking onto the space station that's just making it look more like a complicated mechanism rather than sort of changing the shape of it or anything.
I've seen the end result. You have some way to go.
Oh yeah. Maybe another
Yeah,
3 hours.
No, it will no, but I tell you what, genuinely, it will change massively when I put the panels on.
Exactly.
And now, yeah.
Message to Eric Erpelding. Foundation is already on Apple TV Plus. So I've been watching the first 3 episodes of that. That's absolutely incredible.
Foundation, as in
Yes.
Asimov's Foundation.
Yes.
Oh, right. I wouldn't mind seeing that.
They've done it brilliantly.
I made a mistake buying that book in German. That is impossible if you are learning German.
Yeah, I should think so. Good grief. This bag seems to have lots of things to stick on, if you know what I mean. This has got a little sort of brownie square, a little flat white square, a grippy looking piece. Oh, it's got a dish on it as well. And then you just stick it somewhere on the station. But overall, the overall effect is looking quite astonishing.
Yeah. Demon Orb said he was on a sci-fi set yesterday. Dude, jump in the chat and tell us about it. Which one?
Come on in.
I think we've got a little bit of time left. We've got at least 2 more bags to go.
Shut up.
Lot of panels.
Oh dear. Yeah, that'd be nice, Demon. If you've got some time, we're just chatting, just chilling.
In space, no one can hear you clean. The
Clean.
stinky bit.
No, that must have been a terrifying film. In space, nobody can hear you clean.
The sticky bits. That was the end of the sentence. From Surrender Monkey.
I still can't believe that about Mitch. I knew that he was saying, a perk of being a patron is you can chat to me or whatever, or message me. Okay, fair enough. I know a lot of people use Patreon like that. But thinking people are going to pay €329 so that you can have a debate with him once a month, he's forgetting that the people who'd want to debate him are the ones who won't want to patron him. What is he like? What is he like indeed? Well, where the hell's that going?
Maybe he's running on the premise that what he's after is the debunking debating channels will become a patron for one month, get him onto their shows, make a fool out of him, and then drop the patronage.
Well, I don't know.
Not for that money. Not for any money, sorry.
No,
it's not worth it. He makes a fool out of himself every single time he goes on stream, so whatever.
Well, yes, indeed. It starts to make you think, actually, is it worth paying him $329 just to get him on here and make him look like an idiot? No. Anyway, I don't think he'd think I'd pay him now, because apparently I'm a deceiver and a liar and a crook and a thief. And he called me all that, and he called me late for dinner as well. I wasn't. I don't think he even. Did you hear when he said that? He said, "What shall I call you, Mr. Sensible? Shall I call you a thief? Shall I call you a liar? Shall I call you a scam? Shall I call you a crook?" I said, "Call me anything you like, but don't call me late for dinner." And he thought about it for a second and said, "You're late for dinner." I don't think he realised.
And then he ended.
Yes.
The thing is, he didn't realise, and you pointed this out in your video afterward. We did discuss that he had attempted to do something, so we'd send him $25 towards a burger for his kids.
Yeah, I mean,
No, it was an ass.
I'm not a nasty person, because I wanted to show that he couldn't do it. His claim about this equal distance, every degree to stroke 10 degrees or whatever. I wanted to show him that was impossible. But as he'd had a crack at it, and he even came on the stream, I thought, fair enough. Yeah, I'll just be nice, because he is unemployed. Now, personally, I think it's his own fault he's unemployed, because my understanding is it's because he won't wear a mask. I could be wrong about that, but that is my understanding. But yeah, he didn't, did he? He just got nasty. So that's that, really.
Here's a question for you, Mr. S. If he's a builder on a building site, every now and again they use machinery like grinders and stuff like that to actually smooth down walls and whatever.
Yep.
And at that time, you put a mask on over your face to actually look after your lungs because of all the dust and everything that's coming in.
I'm sure he probably does. I'm sorry, I went away from the mic. I'm sure he probably does. Yeah.
So surely you would think that it's not much different with wearing a mask to protect yourself from possible infection.
Yeah. But of course, I mean, it's all geared up with conspiracy and government and I'm making Canada arm now. And all that sort of thing. And they just won't accept any of that, will they?
Yeah, PJC, Mr. Sensible just told you what he was trying to prove to him was impossible to do under a flat Earth. Hence the reason we asked him to do it. He couldn't, but he still tried, and then tried to say he did it properly. He doesn't understand.
Says it is impossible under your conditions, not realizing the conditions are his flat Earth. And that is why it's impossible.
Uh-oh.
And they are proven to be harmful even if you believe the narrative. The surgeon who worked on my daughter's back wore one for nearly 7.5 hours, dude.
And I mean, surgeons do that all the time, day in, day out, don't they?
Yep. 7.5 hours working on.
Hands up, everyone who wants a surgeon to work on their open body without wearing a mask. Not me.
My hands are touching the floor right now.
Yeah. So I mean, the whole point is, PJC. He said that I keep wanting to say theodolites. It's not theodolites. It's oh gosh, sextant. Yeah, I said that a couple of times in the stream. With sextants, the angle you get gives you your distance in nautical miles from the GP of the star that you're measuring. The further you go, then for every 1 degree, it's an extra 60 nautical miles, 69 miles. But if it was a flat surface, it wouldn't be. He said it was. So I basically said, draw me this simple diagram to illustrate it. And if that was the case, it really would have been simple. But it really isn't the case. What's happened to my Canada arm? My Canada arm doesn't look like their Canada arm.
And I'm sorry about this, Mr. S, but PJC, surgeons change them regularly and they're used for a different reason. PJC, I've got a box of them on my desk at work. I change mine regularly for the same damn reason. Good grief.
Yep, Canada arms built. I've got some big bits to do now, which might be nice. Bang through some stuff now. What's this? I got sort of palisade fencing now. Is this from some fairy tale Lego kit or something?
Oh no, they've got that. It's like a ladder arm they use to actually move around. They actually climb
well,
along
I don't know if you can see. This has got a ball joint at the end.
Yeah. So it's a movable position.
Yeah, but from this, all the solar array will be, so I can rotate it. I had a look at the parts. I stepped through the list earlier on just to see generally what I was building. Yeah. So PJC now, you're going to come on here. Honestly, not to just rip into you. Certainly not to sit and call you names. Not at all. Just thought maybe you come on here. Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting. You said he got sound problems, didn't you see? Or you thought he had sound issues. Yeah. So that's that's fair enough. I keep forgetting. Forgive me. It's the age,
Yeah. Paul in chat puts down, masks are great, especially if you get the urge to rob a train. Well, again, there was a lot of that talk at start when people were going into garages wearing masks.
Yeah.
We weren't allowed to wear them normally or wear a helmet. To go
Yeah,
into a
that's
garage.
right. But suddenly it's okay. Suddenly it's okay. I can rob garages and no one minds. In fact, it's the law. You've got to rob garages now in masks.
Yeah. Although when I went to the bank once during the lockdown period and we had masks into the bank, but then when you went to the counter, because it's all glass in front of you, take your mask off because they wanted to be able to interact with your face and see you on camera.
Yeah, of
That
course.
was fine.
Of course. Wow. Banging through this. See, this is more traditional Lego construction I'm doing right now. So I know where I am with this.
Are you banging the rocks together?
Yeah, that's the secret. Bang the rocks together, guys. You guys haven't even invented fire. Well, what was it? I can't remember what she says, and he says, "Oh, shove it up your nose." That's exactly what I'm asking. Do people want fire that can be nasally fitted?
Oh, God, yeah.
There we go. That main section's done. I'm not quite sure exactly what it's supposed to be, but I'm sure it's part of the space station and it will look great when it's on it. It wants some more bits on it. Again, just banging through it. It's quite enjoyable. Quite enjoyable.
That is one of the arms for the panels, I think.
Yes, I think it is.
Yeah, looks like it
Yeah.
on the picture. I'm cheating.
Sorry? You're cheating.
I'm cheating with the end picture.
Yeah, well, maybe I've decided to make something else. That will show you, eh?
Oi. Yeah, won't I look foolish?
Yes. Yes, you look foolish there, stood there with your blue fuzziness against my background.
Question from MC Toon.
Oh,
Mr. Sensible.
hello, MC Toon.
Have you enjoyed Nathan Oakley's music video?
I did. I saw it, Toon, when you had it on your mainstream. I didn't watch it again on the standalone version. I'm assuming it's the same, but I saw it when you said, "Oh, well, I'm going to show it anyway." Yes. Has Nathan heard it though? And how long did it take you to build the Saturn V? Oh, I hope he's heard it. Definitely.
Yeah, Saturn V next for you, Mr. S. Gotta be.
Well, it depends.
Next year's Father's Day present.
How long did it take you, MC Toon? That's what I want to know. You need to tell us these things.
Well, I want to know if it's an actual working model. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Launch it. Catapult it. Catapult it. Definitely. Oh my goodness. Well, this bag is rapidly running out. Rapidly. 2 of them, 1 of them, and 1 of them. I tell you what, it goes so dead quiet, I get worried. I think, what's happened to everyone?
We're just enjoying the stream.
Sorry? It's just me in the stream.
No, we're just enjoying the stream silently.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Yeah. And MC2 Toon, if you check out Arctic Reflections as well, he posted a music video today as well. Really good one. I think you'll enjoy that one as well, mate. Go check it out.
And MC Toon, I've never heard you sing. Team Skeptic has sang on a stream the other day. I've sung. I've had a couple of music videos out. I haven't heard you yet, MC Toon. We do want to hear you. Hands up, everyone who wants to hear MC Toon sing.
The answer from MC Toon is about 2.5 hours.
Oh, to build it. That's not bad, is it? But then it was just identical circular bits, wasn't it? You just stacked them up. You just made a 3.5 foot stack of bricks, didn't you, mate? We know. What's this? Oh, that's supposed to be grey. Oh, I have got a grey one of those. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'll tell you what, Toon. I have really enjoyed this kit. I don't know if you caught it earlier on. I said I haven't sort of touched Lego since I was a kid. And I never used one of the sort of technical kits. They didn't exist then. So this has been a genuine pleasure, and I can really understand the enjoyment and value people get from these technical kits. So that's quite nice, really. So what's that do? Go in there. Get in there. It's not going to go in there. How's that going to go in there then? That's not going to go in there. Oop. Bits keep wanting to jump out. That's not fair. That'll go in the other way. Fair enough. There we go. Wow. Oh man! It now says. I've just finished that. It says. I got to the last step. It says ×2. Oh, brilliant! I've got to do that again.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah. Thanks.
That's what they do sometimes. ×2.
Yeah, but it didn't sort of say at the beginning. Look, you're going to have to make 2 of these. No, I get to the end. Think, oh, brilliant! I've done that. Yeah, ×2, please, pal. Right. Well, I've done it once. It can't be that. How hard can it be? How hard can this be, eh? Right.
Well,
not that hard, I hope. I'm going to get it.
Know. Like I said, I've never been touching this kind of stuff since I was a child, and
No.
it wasn't not this kind of stuff.
No, nor me.
It's the basic Lego.
Yeah, I used to really
Well,
enjoy it.
to be fair,
Did you have Meccano?
No, that was before my time.
Had that all stopped then? Meccano was brilliant. I loved Meccano.
Well, it was I think available in specialized stores when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Not in the mainstream.
What you mean, like stores for old age people? Is that what you're saying?
No, I meant more like
Specialist toy stores or whatever.
Yeah, specialized toy stores.
Yeah.
Like those models, model train set shops and stuff like that.
Okay.
But not in the mainstream toy
Yeah.
shop. That's what
Yeah.
I meant.
I know.
You have to make it negative, eh?
No, well, yeah. Now,
And then when I was a little older, there was Lego Technics.
now I have got a complaint.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay, I'll let you off that. Those ones are grey. Sorry, I'll let them off. Apparently, the grey ones you use on the side and blue ones at the end. Fair enough. I don't know why. I think that's just being picky, but at least it matches. Yeah. How do they weigh the colours then? How do they weigh 2 grey ones and 2 blue ones of the same thing? Tell me that. Answer me that. How can they check they got it right? By weight. Yeah. Got you there. Well, I nearly built this one. Definitely banging through this. It's amazing, really, though, that they don't end up with sort of 17 parts missing. Look, I haven't got any of these, but I have got 7 of those when I only wanted 2. I'm sure that sort of thing used to happen when I was a kid.
That's why they set the machine for that better too much than too little. They don't want customer complaints. And when you give too much, you don't get complaints.
That's right. And with the big bricks, it's easier to get it right. But with the little ones, the weight difference is minuscule. So yeah, you're going to chuck a little bit extra just to be sure. But I'm amazed, absolutely amazed. I'd love to see the factory line that churns it all out. That would be interesting. Definitely.
I think that you can find this on YouTube.
Can you?
Probably.
Is this your secret thing? Oh, there's a new Lego factory line video. Is that your life? Sorry, 42. That's a terrible thing to say. Oh dear.
We got a
am weird,
speak
but
truth.
Not sure if I'm that weird.
Hello, STST. Good evening to you. You're welcome to drop in. We're just kicking it while I'm smashing these wild ass theories about the space station.
And on an unrelated note, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. So, Seek Truth, Speak Truth, you're very, very welcome to jump in. But where the hell's that gone? Oh, I see. I am getting there, Colon. Definitely getting there.
Oh yeah, you definitely make some good time.
Yeah.
Once these get set up with your panels on, you're nearly there.
Yeah, the panels will be quite quick. I'm sure it's 2 of them. Right.
Yeah, and you got to make 14 of those.
Is it 14? No, I don't think it's 14. It's quite a few. It is quite a few, but I don't think it's 14. I could be wrong. Hey, it's been known.
Same here. Same here.
So 2 of them. Okay, definitely getting there. Right, very nearly got that lot done. I've obviously got a knack. I said I was a man built for speed. This one's nearly done as well.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just going to have to do this, Mr. S. PJC, please do not start spouting conspiracy theory about the Lagerlurgy, for want of a better name, and the government's aspects towards it. It will not be tolerated. You will get muted for that and possibly hidden.
But you know you're welcome on here. But yeah, we don't want that sort of thing. There's no need for it, okay? If you wish to do a video about it, then by all means, go ahead, okay? Right, well, there we go. Look, I have two of these, two identical things. One that's going to fit in each end. I've just got to hope it's got a ball joint. I hope it... Oh! Blimey.
Don't push too hard.
Yeah, but it hasn't fit in and another bit's fallen off.
Oh no, not the Russian bit again.
Oh no. That's one on, but no, it's not the Russian bit again. It's another bit again. I've just lost a little satellite dish.
Japanese area.
The Japanese area.
Yeah,
I can't remember which way it goes on now. Oh no, was it that way? No, I don't think it actually matters. Right. Yes, I've got to put the arm on the other end. We're nearly at full length for the station. Now that was hell of a ride. That one clicked straight in. I now have let's see if I can show you guys. So let me put this on the mega cam again. Right. So sort of top view. This is the front view. The what do you call them? The solar panels mount on here, and this rotates because of a ball joint, and as does this end. So that's the two sections. But that one was a bit clicky. So that was fun getting that to pop in. It's literally like popping your arm back in your shoulder joint. But we're done.
Nice.
Yes, that's what it reminded me of. Many nice times popping shoulder joints back in. It wants me to stick some extra little bits on it. Why didn't it let me stick those bits on when I was actually building those bits? It wants me to stick them on now? That's not fair. There we go.
They're obviously fiddly bits.
Yeah, but it would be easier to do the fiddly bits when I had the thing. Do you know what I mean? The two arms before I popped them into their joints.
Well, not when you're trying to push them into those joints and knocking Japanese parts off.
Well, there's two of them. Oh, apparently there's four of them to go on. Where's the other two go? Blimey, I've got loads of bits left over this time, unless there's more that I just haven't come across yet. Okay, that ended one there. I tell you what, if you drop this, oh dear, don't tell anyone. I just found I missed a bit. It's on there now, though. Shh. That's
Won't
good.
tell anybody, honest.
No, cool. It's on there now. I just realised one end didn't look quite the same as the other. It does now. This is so cool.
Yeah, you do know that there are two ends, and those fiddly bits might go on both ends.
No, I've done them.
They got little.
I found out why. They wanted us to put these two little bits on because I've now got about 8 little grabby claws. What these grabby claws are all over the place, I don't know. And they are sure to get knocked out the very first time someone picks this up, if they don't pick it up carefully. Oh, these grabby... I just realised what these grabby claws are. These grabby claws are to hold the bloody solar arrays. Yes. Because they'll have little pins that go through to act as pivots. That's what that is. So I must admit, construction-wise, that looks a bit weak. I can imagine them getting pulled out very easily because they're just push-fit. Well, I suppose all Lego's push-fit, really, isn't it?
I'm just going to grab a coffee. Back a minute.
Okay. Oh, can you get one for me?
Okay.
Cool.
2 sugars.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, can I have caramel if you got it?
All right. No problem.
I know, it's fussy. I'm being fussy. Oh, man. Well, I see 42 is sat there, but not speaking. Colon's making a coffee. MC Toon's gritting his teeth because he realises he's going to have to beat my speed if he ever makes this model. I know what you're doing, MC. I know. I can tell. Oh. And then it's these white coolants. It's not the full solar arrays. It's the cooling panels. Put them in. I tell you, I could build this without instructions. Easy peasy. And I think, having put them in, that's the end of the bag. Only 3 bits left over this time. Wow. 3 bits. And I know that they're extras because that's a 9th grabby claw. And I've just used 8 and it said 8. Wow. Lego tolerances are insane. I think they are rich. Thud, Lego pieces. Purple Snowdrop, I didn't miss a bit. Yeah, maybe I should release a Lego Mage. Well, this is... Let me... hold on, let me go back to... Oh, I just realised I didn't show you the big screen, did I? So let's do it now. So here is the current view of it. It looks quite impressive. So those are the cooling panels on the back, each of which can be bent. So there's a back view. And you've got lots of little aerials and dishes and things like that. It is most impressive. It really is. I mean, if you look at any one bit and you think that doesn't look like the space station, but as an overall thing, yeah, it's really got the look and feel of the space station. And I am on bag 6. This is the framework for the panels. And bag 6 extra is just the actual little solar panels that you put in. We are getting there. We are nearly there. I am going for it. Apparently I've got to make 8 of these. Oh dear, what a shame, never mind. So I should be able to divide most of this up. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Into, is it 8 or 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But there's 16 panels, 2 on each one. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to have space to actually set them all up like that. Oh dear. Especially as I think it wants me to do the little bits first. But, oh, I should put the Arnie cam back on. And you can see I'm just arranging all these. So I'll move that out of the way, make a bit more space.
Mr. Sensible, for
hello.
By the way, I'm back. For later, I sent you a DM from Brainless Steel NL.
Yeah.
It's for later, like I said. It is Lego bricks in the making.
Oh, okay. Is this sort of like Lego porn for nerds? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. He just sent me the video and I sent it.
Okay. Thank you. Right, I've got loads of bits. This is basically the last lot, mate. This is building the framework for the solar panels, and then I just got a bag of solar panels to clip into it, which won't take long, I don't think. So I'm just sorting out a few bits, and I hope to... This is a production line job now. Once I know one, I should be able to bang through these. Right, those are all little panel bits. We are, I think, good to go, just about. I might as well sort these as well, so I know exactly... all the bits I'm doing. I'll spend 17 hours sorting the bits into a nice order. It's like James May sorting all his spanners out and rather than getting on doing the job.
It sounded a bit like Neighbor and Neighbor.
Who?
Yeah, that is a child series from the 80s from Czechoslovakia.
Oh, well, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm not up to children's TV series from the 1980s in Czechoslovakia.
Yeah.
I've let that knowledge sort of slip from my mind somewhat.
And it was translated with Dutch voices, but the voice that you just did was very unlike one.
Oh, that would be a nerd's voice.
Yes.
Yes. Well, you don't want to do it like that now, do you?
And they were do-it-yourselfers. And
yeah, you don't want to do it like that. You want to do it like this. You don't want to do it like that.
Well, you're actually pretty close for someone who doesn't know the series.
Oh, it's Harry Enfield did a... he was a sort of irritating, nosy neighbour. And you'd see you cutting your lawn and he'd look over and say, oh, you don't want to do it like that. You want to do it like this. You don't want to do it like that. Right, I'm ready to go. So as long as I get one of these sorted, so I know what I'm doing, and I think it's that, I can just times 8. Boom. So this is not going to take long. Colon said, "Oh, you're going to have to do 16 of those things." Well, it's 16 individual panels, but it's 8 frames. So this is going to be, it's good. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's what I reckon. I don't know how much this is actually showing up on the camera. I've done my best just by balancing the Arnie cam up there. Right.
Oh, I think it would be called in English pet and mat, not neighbor and neighbor.
Pet and what?
Pet and mat.
Pat. P-A-T?
Yes.
Pat and Matt.
I will send you a link to that.
No, actually, I'll tell you what. Can you do me a favour? Can you just email it directly to Mitchell from Australia at gmail.com? Okay? Just send it directly to him.
Are you kidding?
That is his address. He's publicised it, so that's all right.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm not going to send it.
No. Wow. That's 2 steps completed 8 times. We are really getting there, guys. No. I see. Another one of those on each and a yellow one.
Let's see if the chat recognizes Pat and Matt.
Pat and Matt. I bet they don't. I bet you one of your subscribers they don't.
Only one.
Only one.
Doesn't help you at all.
Hey, I don't want to risk. I told you I'm not a gambler. I don't gamble.
Good.
Anyway, if I how could you do it? Let's say we had a bet for 100 subscribers or whatever. Okay, I've lost. How do I make them unsubscribe from me and subscribe to you?
I don't know.
Doesn't work, does it? Never mind.
From Chris Durham.
Chris Durham Music Channel.
Yeah.
Hello, Chris.
The Arnie cam is pretty good. We can see it pretty well.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Thank you, mate. Oh, I forgot one of those. But this bit is definitely not going to take too long. We are doing it. You can see. Look at this. A real construction line I've got going now. Colon is of little faith.
Who said?
You said, you're going to have to. The last one's got 16 whatevers. But look at this, colon.
14, but yeah.
Well, no, it's eight sets, but there is 2 per set.
2 on each.
But it's the same thing, doing again and again and again. So that's all right. Stick 2 of those in. Go on, get in there. Ah! Now this is where I lose one of those, and they haven't given me a spare of that. I just can imagine that happening.
Yeah, don't let them roll on the floor.
No, I think I might start working with the ones nearest to the edge. It's all gone quiet. It's exciting, isn't it? What I will do is, at the end, when I'm finished, as well as going to the full-size screen, I'll switch off my green screen so you haven't got all the sort of funny interference. But I will post a picture or a very short, video, just a walk-around video. I'll probably film it tomorrow when there's better light. Although it's better at night time. Perhaps I should actually dangle it for... Yeah, maybe it's worth doing. Dangle it from a piece of fishing wire, or from a fishing rod, on a fishing line, and scroll it across the sky, film it, and tell some of these flat earthers, look, you're right, it's fake.
Don't forget to add some stars.
Well, is that as well? Oh, hold on. Where did that come from? They want those at the other end as well. When did those go on the other end? Oh, I didn't see that. That's not a biggie. Add some stars. Yes, definitely. I forgot to put those on the other end as well. It's all right. But that's about it. Once I've done this, I'll be banging these frames together. This is weird. It does seem... Normally I sort of get some sort of feedback as I'm doing this. I don't know what's going on. I'm just looking at the screen there. It's got a hell of a delay, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I just looked and I was just looking through pages on the book and I can't even remember when I last looked at it.
But have you checked the YouTube setting for a live stream for the latest?
I don't. I know you can manually add a delay. I never have.
No, but the default is not a lower setting, so maybe you could test it out next time. I'm not sure how that influences anything.
I'll try and go through with it with you just at some point. We know we don't like changing things.
No,
understandable.
Well, not if it's working. No. And I mean the amount of delay. I think it's normally about 30 seconds, but it's fine. But we are.
But
so
I've seen
close.
live streams they are almost directly reacting in voice to chat messages. It's only 2-3 seconds.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, I see someone's Martin H is saying something about PJC net. What's he up to then? Right, that's that step done. Ooh.
Someone made a joke about the light.
Right. Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Sensible. I'm just going to show this one. PJC and Martin are having a little chat in the background here.
Oh, that's nice.
They're designed to absorb sunlight. They're not invisible, but they don't reflect like a mirror, like many people think they do. No, nobody thinks they do that, dude. They're designed to collect the heat, the radiated heat that light brings with it, right? You are seeing the reflected light off of them. Yeah, Michael.
But
PJC.
not like a mirror. That part is correct.
No, not like a mirror. Yeah.
No.
What do you think of solar panels on a house?
Well, I can't give
Yeah, I said that to him earlier. Does he think they're actually invisible? And he went, no.
doing like a probation
So
thing.
he kind of understands, but he
Like a
doesn't.
work in this
It's
sense.
weird. Very
You'll
weird.
find out.
Well, I'm building solar panels like nobody's business now. Apparently, the backs of them, and they are on the actual thing, are orange.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, or there is an orange line around it. Because I was reading.
Yeah, it's more of a goldish colour.
Yeah.
It's like it's the gold reflector behind them.
But I mean, it was so much thought has gone into this. Oh well, that's some of them done. They could have just done a flat brick with this printed on. That would have saved a lot of time. Yes, if you drop this kit so that it broke into lots of pieces, I think the only way would be to take it apart 100% to nothing, because you never work out where anything is otherwise with half these bits. God, blimey.
I would just say don't drop it.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to put it carefully under the cinema screen for now, and then work out if it will fit behind me, because it's actually quite substantial front to back. So I think I can imagine it sticking out and sort of catching the green screen when I roll that down, or the blind or whatever, or just someone brushing by, That would not be fun. Maybe I should put it up under Mage 4 and drop it, filming it, coming back to Earth. Well, I guess it's not going to be that many years before they do start thinking about deorbiting bits of the ISS. Because the Russians said that their thing's already past its life expectancy, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're discovering little cracks or whatever.
That's what I meant when I said maybe they should just start over, or start go
Yeah.
over.
Well, of course, the Chinese are doing theirs, but I'm sure they're not going to want to share and join with us lot.
Well, maybe they would like to share, but that's not the amount of influence that the Americans would accept. Because
Well, there's that as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is a little bit mindless, but I'm nearly there. Then I think these are all going to just pretty much clip in place. 4 more. Well, if someone has a couple of hours, I mean, I'm doing it, to be honest, quickly, and you could do this more slowly and enjoy it with a cup of tea and whatever. If it is about 60 quid, I suppose it's fairly pricey, but it does look quite good. the kit definitely makes you think and gives you the look and feel of the ISS. I'd have to give them credit for that, definitely. But MC Toon and his 7-hour rubbish. Nah, you got it wrong, Toon. Read 'em and weep, Toon, boy. Right, that's all of them. Oh no, I've got to put these bits on the ends and clip them in. Right, so let's do one now. So I want 2 of these, don't I? Oh, I see. You do one end on each one for now. God, blimey. Right. Because you even have to... They even tell you the way to get this in. Because if you've got a clip at each end, you're not going to fit it in. So you clip one end and then swing the other end round to it. But we are very nearly there. Oh, drop one. Where are we? Oh, I've messed it up. I've messed it up. I had it all in the right order as well. And actually, I don't think these are stickers. I think it's printed directly on. The quality's... Yes, I think it's printed directly on, which is nice. Expected, having seen it, that they would be sort of stickers that are likely to come off with time, but it doesn't look it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Right. So, oh no, there's one more over there. See on? Yep. We have nearly done it. Right, so what it wants us to do for each of these is to clip it on at one end. Then, if I recall, if memory serves, what's that? Wrong page. Yes. Right. So having clipped it at one end, you get. Let's see if I can show you. Clipped it at one end. You fasten 2 at the other end, and then swing them round to meet. That sort of thing. It's quite straightforward, really. Yeah. Cool. So it goes on there. And there we go. Oh. First solar panel. Yay. That's not going to take long to make 8 of those now. Oh. I tell you what, it's so odd. It really feels like I'm just talking to myself because I'm not reading and interacting with all the chat. And when I know, but I feel like it feels really odd because, normally I read or super chat or laugh, have a word with someone on Discord, whatever. But this, it's just dead silent. Is everyone there? Have they all gone home?
Intrigued.
All intrigued.
Yeah, we're very well intrigued.
Ah, okay.
Definitely intrigued on what you're doing.
Okay.
Quite cool. Enjoying it.
Well, hopefully it's relaxing. And actually, when I saw this part of the kit, I thought, "Oh my goodness, that's going to be hours of mindless whatever." But you see, I'm banging through these. They're quite straightforward, and they do look very effective. How many is that? 3. Let's do number 4.
More enjoyable than watching an Oakley stream.
Well, that's true. That's true. I've got some eggs that I'm going to boil later. You can watch those boil. Some paint, some grass that's growing. All of those, I feel, will probably, be more enjoyable and more worthy of your time than watching an Oakley stream. What is he like? What is that boy like? Honestly, I do wonder. I would love to know. No, I don't want to know. But what his family life is like. Maybe, because I don't know him. Maybe in real life he's actually a nice guy, and it's such an act for his channel. He's got us all convinced that he is absolutely obnoxious, and he's just shock jockeying us. It's possible. If you bumped into him in a pub and got chatting to him, would you know? Or would you think, oh my goodness, what an obnoxious gimboid, who the hell is he? I don't know, because you can't tell what are people like.
True.
In real life, yeah. So if it was arranged for me to go and meet Nathan Oakley, I think I would put all my thoughts aside. Okay, right, well, I'll see what he's like, because I don't know for sure. I know what he's like on YouTube, on stream, and he's bloody horrible, and I don't want anything to do with him on there, and I wouldn't go onto his channel to debate, because you can't debate on his channel. All you can do is get muted, booted, and shouted at. And someone pointed out, he says at the beginning of each of his streams he won't have any swearing. Who was that? Was that MC Toon? Or Dr. Bob? I'm not sure. Someone just recently did one of those. And then
there were multiple people saying that indeed.
Sorry?
There were multiple people showing that indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was just absolutely obnoxious. If being obnoxious was a crime, he'd have a life sentence. At least with oh, there we go. That's all those panels built. All I need to do, I think, just about, is fit them, and then there's the little gubbins. So let me show you the little gubbins I've got. Oh, bugger. Something's just dropped off. I just knocked a panel off one of my little satellites. That's all right. I can fix it. I've got the technology. Right.
Well, at least this time you didn't break the Russian part.
No, it wasn't the Russian part. Right. So what I have is these two little satellites, and I'm not sure what this is. Maybe it's an escape capsule or something. And of course,
from the picture, I saw that flying around
and
not connected.
And a shuttle. Yeah, but I think they all mount to this. Oh, I see. Oh, actually, that's clever. The shuttle doesn't actually mount. It's got a cradle. It's actually got a cradle just to hold it in place. That is really clever. It just sits there. Okay, so that's the shuttle. Apparently, little astronauts stand at the front, so I'll put them at the front. One there. They're a bit silly, really. They're so small, they're silly. And I've got a spare, but that's the two thingamajigs. Oh, right, it wants us to put one of the... what's that? Do you know what? I think I found a use for one of those spare parts. Apparently it's not so spare. Haha. It was only one little, a single stud cover. There we go. Right, so that sits on there. Where's that go? Well, that goes on there. Basically, you're sticking these little things. It's just, here's the satellite. I'll display it for you. 1, 2. Oh, where's that go? I'm not sure where that one goes. Looks like I've got one there already, exactly the same. Oh well, maybe it just goes on the... No, I don't know. I have a spare satellite for some reason. I'll find out where that goes. Right, so all I've really got to do, I'm going to move my mic out the way, is fasten these
Mr. Sensible?
Yes.
From the picture, I can see a spare capsule that you had. The space shuttle is loose, but also one satellite, so that should be okay.
Right, I have this. This satellite is totally spare.
Yeah, that is loose on the picture as well.
What, it's just flying around?
Yeah, I can send you the picture. Yeah, you can see it for yourself. If you look in Discord DM, it's there. They can see them on the side. Those three.
Yeah, because it's about 3 things at the back, and I've got all that. Oh, I see, that little capsule thing, yes, I can see drifting a distance away, but that actually mounts on the stand. The shuttle
and the
mounts
satellite is on the right.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a satellite on the left, the capsule on the right, and then they've got another satellite. I shall keep that for now, I'll just keep it aside, because I want to get these panels on, because we are now so close.
Yeah.
Panel. Go on. Panel. I don't know, does that show... Let's try and get this. Oh, it's angled wrong for the sun. Let's angle it the other way so you guys can see it. There you go. Actually, I'm going to... Sorry?
Brainless Steel says those mount on the stand as well.
What do?
I
The
guess
satellite things. Yeah, well, there's mount on the stand for a satellite, there's cradle the shuttle, and this other sort of satellite-y thing. But there seems to be one extra. And I've nearly... Look at this. Oh, guys. I'm going to have to do something with the camera so that you guys can see this. I am so impressed. And we are done. Stop the clock. 12:19. So what time do you think I started? I started at 8:30, but I talked for 25 minutes. Can we call that 9 o'clock? 3 hours 20?
Yeah, okay.
Does that sound right?
It's half.
Yeah, 10 minutes for the bits that you've got left over.
Yeah. So 3.5 hours, that's half.
Right, now let me see if I can get this camera. Oh, sorry, guys. You're swinging round. Right. Oh, I'll have to deactivate and reactivate. Yeah, the camera, if I move it, deactivates. So 1 second, I will get that. Sorry? You can't hear me?
Oh, now I do. Yeah. It's
Right, there's me.
Stop for a second.
There.
Yeah, now we can see.
There it is. So down here you've got the shuttle, you've got what do you call it? Satellite, this capsule, and the two little guys. But for some reason, I've got another satellite there. But yeah, that's I'm so impressed with that. And
I think in the picture it shows that spare satellite actually being mounted to the side of the stand.
well, let me try and take you round the back. Oh, because hold on, I'll have to reactivate the camera. It's a dodgy connection on the camera.
Oops, sorry.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, the dodgy camera actually killed my OBS broadcast software, and for some reason it came back mute. So if I turn off the what do you call it? Yeah, I'm going to turn off the filter. Where's my filter? Webcam. Where's that then? Right, I'm going to turn off my green screen. Right. And let's make, I don't know if I can, there we go. You can see this. It's quite impressive, really. It does. I will post some photos or a little bit of video of it. Yeah, I am genuinely impressed. Let's turn it round so you get to see the back of it. If I can do it without getting tangled up. So you've got a lot going on here with all these sections. You've got these cooling fins at the back. These end sections rotate. I'm sorry, I can't get the camera. Oh, I suppose I can't get the camera any further, but I suppose I can get that further from the camera. Let's try that. Shh, don't tell them. I think I got away with that. There we go. Overall, I'm very pleased. So I want to say a big thank you to my girls for that. That was a nice surprise, something very different. And there's the Canada arm. Look, it'll even move around and bend and stuff like that. Cool. So cool. Right, let me pop this camera back. Oh, is it? Okay. Right, 1 second. Yeah, I'm just shuffling stuff around so I don't knock this off, because that wouldn't be good. I wouldn't be that pleased if I knocked that lot down. Right, well away from that. Yeah, so let's get this green screen back on again. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that, guys, because I did. That was so different. I didn't know if I was going to get it finished or not. Oh, 3 hours 30 minutes, Martin H says, no, we're waiting for Arnold to jump on it. Actually, that's a really good point. He's got a cat flap. There is nothing to stop him coming in here, and he does come on this desk, and he does knock things over. Good call, my friend. I'm going to be moving that. Definitely moving that before going away. And I suppose I should check. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 pieces that are bonus pieces, apparently. Well, that's a blessing, isn't it, Demon Orb? Sorry, guys. What's happened is when OBS got killed by my camera, which has... It's okay. This camera's okay. It's been used underwater and all sorts of things, but there's something dodgy with the connection. As long as I don't move, it's fine. But you move for a fraction and it just resets. But this time, it didn't just reset the camera. Well, it did the first time, but the second time, my broadcast software just disappeared. And on rebooting it, everything was muted. And also, I've been informed that the guys in Discord can't see the camera. So let's turn the camera off, turn the camera on.
That's a bit grey.
It is, isn't it? Stream. Oh well, if that doesn't come on, let's try
It's
turning.
not that important right now.
No.
Nah, we're nearly at the end anyway.
Yeah, we'll leave that as it is. Well, so 3.5 hours, we reckon. Plus 26 minutes, says Rich901.
Exactly.
What, okay, for those bits? A bonus. And in fact, I know for a fact that some of them have got to be extra, because this grabby piece is only used to hold the solar panels to the arrays. And there are 16 of those. And I've used 16, but there is one extra one. I cannot fit that on elsewhere because there's nowhere else to put it. Therefore,
you do have one extra panel or satellite, you said.
Yeah, but it's not to hold those on. This is to hold the actual panels on. Yeah. Here's that brick tool that someone was talking about. Very clever. I actually used it once. I put one of those round inserts into a hole and realised it was the wrong colour one. Just push it straight back out. Worked very, very well. Brilliant stuff. Really enjoyed that. I hope everyone else did, because, yeah, I'm not sure what it's like to watch something like that. But I must let Toon know it's 3.5 hours, so exactly half of his prediction. And I'll make sure I tell Matt as well. Guys, it's been emotional. I am going to have a check. It's not that I ever expect, it's just that I never want to miss out any super chats that may have been there. I know these guys were looking out for me. No, there isn't. So actually, someone do super chat earlier on saying, be careful with similar pieces. He's absolutely right. There was a couple of times I had pieces that it was two basically identical pieces, round pieces with a hole, with a sort of upward flange, but on one it's slightly wider than the other. It's easy to see which is which if you're looking. If you're not looking, you would just assume it's the right piece. So I came mighty close to screwing up there, but thankfully didn't. I don't know what I've got on next. Flirdom is a bit dead, isn't it, 42?
Yeah, a bit, but we will find a way.
We will indeed.
It's like the Black Swan. It's starting to be a bit smelly.
Yeah. Oh, Chris Durham Music Channel thinks I should try Hogwarts Castle. I've got to admit, I don't think that does much for me. There's a sort of quite a lack of science in that, really. It's a bit anti. Perhaps you should speak to someone who's into supernatural and magical stuff. Flat earthers, perhaps. Perhaps they'll build one for you, Chris. I don't know, but anyway, I hope you're okay. Thank you, Pip with Snowdrop. I did have fun. And yes, TGK2, it was a change. As I said, it was a gift from my daughters, which I very much appreciate. I never would have gone out and spent the money on it myself. Had I thought about it, I might have thought, I wonder if that's something I could do this, build on the channel, but I probably wouldn't have. So they gave me a kick up the bum by buying it. I've made it, I've enjoyed it, and fingers crossed, if I can, I'll fit it behind me. But front to back, it's probably about a thick end of 30 centimetres, maybe a little less, 25 centimetres. Less if I turn the panels differently, but it's quite big. Quite big. Yeah, it's a fun build. Fun. Right, guys, :42, and all those who were in here earlier, I really appreciate you coming on chatting shit with me tonight.
No, dude.
More Dark videos, gameplay, says Thud. Yeah, what was it, episode 5 of Dark Forces? I've still got that, I haven't forgotten, and I haven't cheated by having a peek, so I will do that again soon.
Mr. Sensible, according to the website, the width should be 49 centimeters.
That's end to end? I'm talking about front to back.
End to end, yeah. Front to back depth is 31.
Oh, it wasn't a bad guess, was it? But then that's going to depend on how you tilt the arrays.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And then the height 20.
Oh, Spare Satellite says Brain is still NL, €5 super chat. Look at image 122. Step 122, is that in the book? Let's have a quick look. Ooh, I'm excited now. Come on, step 122.
Where did you get the book?
I got the book with it because it's a bit hard.
Yeah, but I mean him.
No, it's not step 122. I don't know what you mean by image 122 then. What do you mean image 122, Brainless? Please don't super chat it again. Just tag me. Because I know. Well, actually, let me just. Oh gosh, where are they? I want to show you. Oh, there's yet another. Oh, I know where that satellite. It goes on the back, I think. I'm not going to try and stick it on now, but it's yet another sort of satellite-y looking thing that sits at the back. So I will stick that on. Yes, it is definitely. Oh, it just sits. It's got. Yeah, it's even got a little sticky out bit so it can just rest in the hole there.
Let's add 5 minutes for not following the instructions.
Oh, come on. Right, I'm going to post it all to you, in a bag, individual pieces, and no instructions. Let's see how long it takes you. Thank you, sorry, Brainless, for that, but for letting me have a look, because now it's fitted on. Thank you. PJ CNET, you even got a like. I'm not responsible for any of the 4 downvotes. You're polite and respectful, even though I'm differing opinions. Thank you, PJ CNET. Absolutely. And please let it be known to others. Yeah, we can disagree totally about Flat Earth. You can think I'm being a shill. I can think you're being an idiot. Doesn't matter. We can still be polite, have fun, have an argument, and absolutely. So you're welcome to come. Get your sound sorted out and come on for a chat sometime, yeah?
And that is exactly why he has not been time out today. He was totally polite.
I thought I said that is the Soyuz capsule. That's right, with a bulbous bit. I've seen a Soyuz at the National Space Museum. I might go there again, do a bit of filming. But you're right, that'll be the Soyuz. Always kept on hand, ready to bail out. I'm dead chuffed with that, really am. Guys, what time are we? 12:30. 42 : what I'm going to do is chuck you in the live waiting room and wrap this up, okay? So any final words, guys?
Thanks for having me, and subscribe to my channel.
Definitely, and it's a pleasure, you know that. You're always welcome. :
And just a simple one.
Wibble, definitely. Okay, guys, with advice like that, you can't go wrong. So check out Mr. 42's channel, and as : said, Wibble. And I'm just trying to move 42, and I can't move it. Why can't I move you? Oh, there we go. He's moved now, and there's : he's moved now. So people, members, patrons, those who super chatted, you guys who've just spent some time with me tonight, thank you all. I've really enjoyed it. I honestly have. Oh, I've done it again. Hold on. I forget. If I have a single view, if I have a single view on my OBS, which I didn't have, it's because it's reloaded, it's gone back to single view. I can't prep the next scene ready to go, can I? So there we go. Mr. Sensible, stay cheesy. Thank you, Third. Demon Orb agrees with : Wibble, PJC Net, Yeah, good night. TGK2, take care, be safe. Good night, or Ilya Lates. Thank you, everybody. Hope to see you all soon. Whenever that is. Take care. Stay sensible. And transition. Good night.